Let's get
Certainly.
started. Yeah. Chapter 9, Episode 9, whatever you want to call it. So, the party, after having run across the open ground, are just vanishing among the trees, just running away from the fort like bitches after realizing that a paladin of Mithra is not exactly a bitch level enemy.
We, honestly, we could take him if he didn't have like X amount of turns just fucking buffing. He was buffed as I
And
haven't.
we have no spells available because we had spent them all on invisibility.
I
Yeah.
did let you detect the moment he realized you were there and started buffing. You then went over to the corner and spent like 3 minutes talking about what to do next. You know how it is. Like in tense situations, I rule that time in-game moves in slow motion as you discuss what the fuck to do. So you could have just rushed out and tried to take him, and well, you would have still had to deal with a fuck ton of soldiers, but he wouldn't be buffed.
I think we were expecting him to just go inside. There's nothing here and leave. Scarden style.
not,
The wind.
not with as paranoid as you have made this entire fort. I'm sorry, Bacon. They take you super fucking seriously.
No, it must have been the wind.
You know, when you go to the Blessed Chapel with the singing "Do Not Be Afraid," and you suddenly sense an aura of evil around the place, and can faintly smell just blood coming through the cracks in the door, you're gonna start fucking buffing instead of just going in for your evening prayers. But you escape
now-
into the forest and you have the rest of the night ahead of you.
So I'm at 13 HP. Can I get some healing?
Didn't I distribute the healing last time?
You did not have the time.
Oh, okay.
You just,
I left a bit early. Yeah, that's true.
We literally left off with people just running across the open gap with the archers on the walls taking a couple more shots at them.
Okay, I can give you a cure light wounds.
Yeah, I'm at 13 out of 48, so 2-3 maybe.
No, that's all I have. Sorry.
Oh, okay, thanks.
12 out of 29.
Actually, I need to take a look at Mr. Priest Boy because I think there's a spell he no longer necessarily needs.
Oh,
Yeah, let's start
have
counting down
prepared.
charges for the wand also.
Yeah,
I also would need one myself later, but... One. Oof. Two. Three. How much more do you need?
hold up. 9, 7, and that's 9, 9, 18. Oh, I'm at 40. 40 out of 48. I'll heal 5. I'll be like 3 HP down. It's fine.
Okay, so I'll do one charge for me.
I would appreciate.
Yeah, I think Sakar got lit up fairly good as well.
As I said, 12 to 29.
So I'll also give you one charge. So,
Oh no, No, this dude legit on his basic loadout keeps Speak with Dead. What a chad.
I used 4, so I'll go to 30. And 7 for you.
Yeah, that's right, Chris. Have that priest find out everything about the glorious Modius. Now I just came in and smacked everybody out.
You know, I think he would just to learn that last little bit of what the fuck is going on. So you could probably assume he knows that you're an ant paladin at this point. Or like a war priest or some other bullshit that can channel energy. But, you know, they know they're they know who they're fighting now. You declare that pretty loudly across the walls of the chapel. Damn it.
I could use one more heal bacon.
God damn it. But I like the priest comes in, sees all the signs and symbols and evil messages of Asmodeus. Nah, possibly couldn't be.
Let's...
Yeah, I'll heal to 28 by resting.
Yeah, he knows exactly what is going on here.
What is this pentagram in the wall? I think I saw it before.
Well, it's more like, oh no, little Timmy! What happened to you? Oh, there's more of you there! Oh, there's more of you there! So yeah, he's just gonna have a chat with little Timmy's blackened, necrotized corpse.
And one of them, actually, yeah, I'm not sure which one he picks, but one of them lost a soul.
Yeah. Like, I don't think it destroys the soul, but you suck it off all the same.
Yeah, life essence, yeah.
I didn't have all of them named, don't worry, I'm just memeing, but I knew how they were gonna end up. I didn't make the mistake of naming them. I figured you might shoot them with arrows or something as you are fighting a bunch of soldiers. More likely, you know, I didn't necessarily expect them to end like this, in their evening prayers preparing to go on watch, just you walking in and eating them like that.
That was the plan.
If you had gone in like, I think you went in like an hour or two before dusk.
Yeah.
And like nights are really short, so they were just preparing for their night watch, because that's where they usually arrive at night. Usually. So they were all, you know, doing their evening routine, doing their prayers, putting on armor, etc.
To be fair, those priests were collateral. We didn't even come for them.
Yeah.
Good collateral, though. They useful to get rid of them. No more channeling from behind.
True, but this also does mean that Mithril definitely needs an insurance program.
You assume they don't have one. It's called recruiting acolytes from orphanages. No family to pay to in case they die.
Oh, fucking God.
You know the old Scoloprogenium ecclesiarchy talent pipeline.
Oh yeah, fucking Scoloprogenium.
So, you escape into the woods. You take a moment to heal up. Listen for signs of pursuit. There don't seem to be any at the moment.
And who's gonna pursue us? The fucking dead guys? All the rangers are dead.
Don't jinx it.
I need to check how many of the scouts are dead. Ah, excellent.
Most.
A few.
Oh, anything else to do this night, or we just prepare for the next assault?
Just prep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want to, you can go back.
Yeah, they
With
wouldn't,
no spell slots? No,
they
thank
wouldn't
you.
expect that.
True.
Yeah, it would be unexpected, and they also without spell slots.
You kept
Let's
the
put it this way, I
priest.
don't have any spell slots.
You kept the priest in the darkness for a bit. He didn't necessarily get the chance to use everything he had.
You could say we kept him in the dark.
Also, important thing to note: the priest is probably always going to have a heat armor spell. That's a nasty one, so we need either to kill him quickly or I don't know. Like I went to the water.
Bacon,
for
let's put it
sake.
this way. We're killing the priest first. That's answer the question.
Yes. Kill the support, leave the DPS up instead of focusing him down when he can auto crit and always hits, even Demi. That's gonna be a great play.
But isn't he like, if he come as a surprise, he's gonna like keep casting bull strength or whatever instead of having the priest, right? He's gonna shed a single tear and do nothing.
So we're actually gonna take a rest right now, or?
Yeah, we
I
are.
need to rest and
Okay.
I need to spend 1 hour making.
You are
again.
not able to take the rest until the next day. Because, again, once every 24 hours. If you want to shift it a little so that you have like half of daylight left, or like 4 or 5 hours of daylight anyway, I'll let you do that, but you can just sleep, be active for 2 hours, take another long rest, and be ready to go. It's not how people work generally.
I think it's more like we aren't going to do anything useful for the rest of the day.
Okay. So Sakar set up his camp in a random fucking spot. I have a question for you. Do you want to have during free moments in this night or in previous nights have moved it so that during your daylight watches one of you can keep an eye on the road at all times between the fort and the town?
Yeah, we really should.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Then you move your location. And do that. Okay. Then I need to consider how smart these fuckers are.
Their wizard is dead.
The wizard is dead. That does make things simpler for you. Okay. Let's see. It'll probably take a little while. When are you aiming to wake up? Early evening, the same as before?
Honestly, we should probably aim for like at nighttime, just in case.
Like, the nights here are short. It's basically midsummer. You have like 4 hours of truish darkness and another 4 to on either end of like twilight.
So it's Monday now.
Yes, it is. You have 11 or 12 days left to launch the thing, and only one tied at the hip set of true targets left.
Note, we have like 1 or 2 days if they actually send for reinforcements.
Yes. That is best case scenario, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
So,
For them or for us?
for them,
Okay.
Which is worst case scenario for us.
that's
yeah.
like, the fort that's nearest is like a couple days away. If they send out riders immediately, they might arrive like late today, maybe if they set out immediately and drive their horses into the ground, but like,
which is why I want to hurry up.
Yeah,
Still, we don't want to take any chances.
Like you're
you know?
getting close to the point where someone could arrive. But I want perception checks. Okay. So, can assume that the watches happened in order that they were sent. So, let's see. I think we can make this a stealth thing. They don't have horses yet, so that makes things easier. Okay. There are 2 people creeping on both sides of the road, working in parallel to it towards town. Nora, you can hear both of them occasionally.
Should probably take them out.
Just tiger form when you get them.
Yeah, but
they're
I
just
can-
dangerous.
Yeah, but I can kill both at once.
I mean, you
Yeah,
kill
but you were-
one.
But yeah, I'll turn into a tiger and get them, I suppose.
Okay, make a stealth check.
How close are they?
Uh,
Okay.
I assume your
just-
camp is a ways back. If you're really unlucky, they might, like one of them might stumble across it, so you can go for that one first. The other one is on the other side of the road somewhere. But they're trying to effectively not be noticed.
Yeah, activate all the stuff. Guess I'm gonna activate this minor thing too. That's like 1 minute down for today.
I don't think they can match you, so you can take your surprise round on the closest one, and we'll see if the other one notices that one die.
Can I charge?
I would say not. You have to move at half speed to creep up behind him. So effectively you creep up behind him, you see that it's one of the scout types, and you can just sort of, as he's creeping along, stand tall and just sort of fall on him from behind.
The question you asked is, can she full attack?
Oh, you can definitely full attack.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
He's dead.
Okay.
Wow, that's like that first damage roll is amazing.
You can make another stealth check.
Yeah, all of them are amazing.
He can't match that. Take your next surprise round.
Okay.
Spooky, scary tigers.
Okay, and you remove them. And you find among their belongings 6 gold pieces worth of small coinage, mostly silver and copper.
Nice. That can go to the crew pile. I'm not greedy enough to keep that.
And I will adjust the victory points to 2 dead scouts. And unclaimed XP, reset from last session. We are currently at 2 soldiers.
Amen.
I wonder what
So,
they were doing.
so as you come awake for your watch, Braden, you can faintly smell something weird, and you see that there are 2 bodies that have been dragged back to camp, savaged by some wild animal, vaguely wearing Tellingardian equipment.
Just look for the beast in the party.
It's Nora waiting you. She's waking you up for your shift. She's right there.
Oh. I see you have had a good hunt. Where'd you find them?
Yeah, they were trying to sneak down the road.
No written instructions this time.
It seems like they're sending out what they have to find where we sleep. We might want to move a bit. Just in case.
The scouts have not returned. Sound the charge! We found them!
Oh, I can carry the wizard. I mean, the sorcerer.
I believe, I'm not quite sure how many scouts they have left, but if all of them went into a different direction and they find out that one patrol has, well, not come back, then they can assume that we're in that direction.
You can roll a proficient soldier at like a DC 15.
Oh, I'm just presuming.
No, you don't know how many scouts a Watchwall Fort has by standard complement.
Bacon, you need push to talk. You like have a fan.
Oh, I have a literal fan, yeah, sorry.
You can take like an extra hour on this rest and just move your camp back a ways further. It will make it harder to watch both the road and the camp though. So there's a greater risk if you're watching the road that someone might sneak in the camp, or if you're watching the camp that someone might sneak by on the road though. I'm assuming you're like, like 50 yards, 75 yards from like the road.
I think we should just stay where we are. I have a feeling they honestly were trying to get to the town. Possibly to get something or to alert them what's happening, etc. Or possibly to get horses. We did remove all their horses.
Perhaps. Either or, we're going to have to. Either or, they have something planned, that's for sure. So we should attack them while before their plan comes to fruition.
Yes, though I'll need a bit of time, more time to rest, or I'm going to be very tired.
He needs his sleepy by, and the sun, it's so bright and hot, it's so hard to sleep during the day.
A good night then, Sakai.
Good heresy! Okay, then, are you moving the camp, or are you leaving Tuertes?
Guess we're not moving it.
Okay, then night arrives without further incident. They take shifts being Lord Havelin. He sends a message to his twin brother.
Okay. Advancing on the force.
Alright, so it is dusk. What do you want to do?
We'd like to spend all our spell slots on casting Bungle on my teammates, as well as Oppressive Boredom on them.
If I had Bungle and someone was taking an evening piss in my team, I definitely would use it on them, I'm just saying. That's the kind of player I am.
Anyway.
So, our goal is obviously going to be the commander. So now the question ends up being, where and how do we find the best location?
We have the keys to the wizard's place, so we can enter to that way.
That would work.
It's
The
a
biggest
pain in
problem.
the ass getting up there. But yeah.
Something that has been, I believe, easily realized. Whenever we make some trouble in the fort, he's going to come running. Therefore, either we find him or we make him come to us.
Do you remember buffs?
Well, this also means that we have time to prepare, of course.
Yes, but like... You know-
Sorry, I think we don't have enough buffing like that guy does. All I can do is sacrifice one of my invisibilities for giving you boost strength.
All right, so the plan is to find him. So we ignore all the patrols, we ignore everything. Now,
He has no fucking idea where you might come in. Like, Zero, like...
Yeah, so I think it's going to be hard to beat there. When we go in, if we don't see him in the walls, we can assume he's on his room, so we should go inside through the wizard's place.
Yeah.
I feel like as paranoid as he is, I feel like he's mostly going to be somewhat patrolling or being in an easily accessible place. So, most likely still the keep.
Yeah,
Maybe his
he's
room,
not on the walls,
maybe
he's
in...
on the keep.
All right then. So, since we're going to want to conserve our invisibility, that also means that, well, we're going to have to avoid anybody else. We're only looking for him.
I mean, if we kill him on the way in, there will be no issues on the way back, so we can use our invisibilities on the way in and out the rest of the spells. That would be really Sakar.
I'll note. If we kill the captain, we can probably just eat the rest of the fort.
Yeah.
It's a matter of like he's the only actual threat to us if we're actually trying to kill them.
All right then.
So we don't need to care about the other guards once we kill them. So it's mostly a matter of how badly he fucks us up in the fight.
Either or.
Let's go.
Either or, the plan is simple. So, to the walls.
Okay.
To the walls.
You
To the window.
head to the walls and try to head to the window. So, give me stealth checks, everyone, for sneaking over the walls. The invisibility buff is going to be reduced to a +10 for reasons that will become obvious in a bit.
So, stealth at +10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now they got me.
Okay. Well, we're taking the average, assuming that you're helping each other. So, you're probably still okay.
Yeah, the average is 26.
Yeah, I might allow them to sense you on like a nat 20, but that's about it. Nope. So, here's the thing. The top of the walls, I mean, there's dirt, there's crap there usually, but it seems that they have scattered small pebbles and a different colored sand and the soil that's usually there across the entire top of the walls. And the guards seem to be paying an awful lot of attention to that now.
The bitches!
Well, there's only one thing we can do. Levitate over it.
We can't. Levitate doesn't go straight. It only goes up or down.
Mm-hmm. But, I mean, Brayden climbs over, thinks his metal booty is on it, then you notice, you just creep across carefully, stepping oh so carefully, and yeah, it seems that it's not roaming patrols this time, it's patrols that are spread out and keeping a very careful look on the ground, which means that they might even at some point notice that you've been through here after you've passed this point. If you are, or if they get very lucky. But for now, you are inside and you can levitate up to the wizard's rooms. And
I do believe I took his key, like I locked it and took his key, so yeah, we can just go through it.
okay, you unlock the door, you push, it rattles against something.
Chains, motherfucker.
Does anyone wish to make a strength check?
To like break down the fucking door?
Well, not the door, whatever it's catching on.
I'm going to turn to the rest and be like, it seems like they've put chains or something on the door.
One person can aid you. I'm gonna say there's enough space for that. So one of you strong boys can lead and the other can, Bacon, you're muted. I think you've been muted for a while.
No, I just first time I spoke, and since I remuted myself, Demi should be the one doing it for principles, but I can help. I have +5 on strength.
So are we going through this door then? Even if it makes noise?
Probably.
Very well. Let's go. And, yeah, make the A check first, I suppose. That's
Okay.
+2. So it's just strength then with +2.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how do you have so much in strength? +5?
Yeah, I have
Is more.
mutage, and that gives me +4 to strength.
He's already buffed. He's ready to go.
I'm
I
gonna
need
have
to mutage
basically...
and climb walls.
I'm basically gonna have the same roll as you then. Just better.
Okay. You lean into it. Seems to be a little bit of give. Doesn't seem like it's tied to all parts of the wall, just one. You push against it. There's a ping, 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 ping from the inside. Open it. I assume you don't have the light, but those who have dark vision can see that there's like a metal bar that someone had attached to the wall and like welded to the door in a hurry to try and keep it shut permanently.
But is that metal bar now just movable?
It looks like it came loose from the wall where it was like the bolts that were tying it to the wall just gave way.
Carefully remove it.
Like it's like literally a piece of scrap metal that's bolted on one side on the door, on the other side to the stone wall.
Yeah,
so-
it's bolted to the door, Demi.
Like it's not like an actual normal bar. It's like about 1.5 feet long piece of scrap metal that they tried to use to seal the place.
It's. I mean, you want to make a strength check again?
Oh no, it's like you get inside. The door is openable now.
Of course, the ship is highest quality.
That mini-set menaces with spike of random rock.
Can we remove the dead people since they're blocking the way?
Okay. You
Hey.
can give me a second. Would they have more precautions here? Let me... I don't think they would. Yeah, so you can open the door, and the door here opens without issue. And you see the row of crossbows pointing at you, right? Just like, take their 6 ready actions.
Perfect. Go for it.
Nah, doesn't seem to be anyone on this level.
Hmm?
Can you check upstairs?
I will.
I'll keep watch. I'll stay near like the stairs that are going down.
Okay, sneak up the stairs and check what's up there.
Give me a stealth check then. You get the full plus 20.
That's a 3.
Wow. Okay, what would they have here? How spicy are they? So, you see several things. You see the open trapdoor leading to the roof. You see the caltrop scatter directly under the ladder. You see 4 soldiers and 2 dwarves. The place is completely dark, other than the light coming in through the open trapdoor, and they all seem to be holding shuttered lanterns, with the dwarves looking towards the stairway with crossbows at ready.
Okay, that's menacing. It menaces with spike.
With crossbows.
Yeah. I guess that's all the information we need about what's up here for now.
Mm-hmm.
I sneak back down so I can whisper it quietly to the others, I suppose.
Yes, please plan in character.
Okay, sneak down. Do I have to make another roll?
No, that
Okay.
that covers it. None of them can meet 35.
There's like 4 and then 2 dwarves. They seem to be waiting for us.
More than we can handle, and we won't have visibility. Even though they are easy targets, we're going to have to ignore them.
Yeah, crossbows were menacing with spikes, and their craft storeship was of the highest quality.
Actually, there would be one more detail there. There seem to be some crappy bottles that have been stacked on top of each other at the top of the stairway, with a string tied between them, in case someone comes rushing up the stairs invisible.
Smart. Almost as good as the invisibility scrolls.
Well, you cut
Yeah.
them out of those, so they have to take other measures.
Oh yeah, and do not rush up the stairs if we go up there.
By the way, what did the guard we captured say about the captain? He's in this room, right?
Yes. The room to the south should be a guest room.
Wait, to the south?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
room
yeah.
down here.
41?
44.
This one,
44.
on the 4th level.
Oh. Okay, so I didn't see that one pop up. So that's up. We need to go down for the captain?
No, this is the
Oh.
level with the captain, which might be why there's a sizable ambush waiting there. Enough to
Oh.
hopefully raise the alarm.
He sadly lives here, so
Yeah,
it-
they're 6. I don't think we can do 6 attacks. We need to hit each one of them once and kill it in one hit. I think it's impossible.
I could do the same what I did in the chapel, but I'm not sure if this is a trap or if this is just good defense.
Honestly, probably just good defense.
We can probably just try to pass them. Like if I'm lucky with the lock picking, I
At
can just open
this
the door.
point, by the way, I would say that, especially with the planning, you are in like the last 30 seconds of your invisibility.
Fuck it, let's go up there and channel energy now.
Yeah, I guess I'll go.
Pepper the bottles.
Yeah, I'll be careful of the bottles. And just going to be like, alright, stay away from me for a bit.
Okay, so here is the top of the stairway, and the bottles are like here where you would step off it. So you
Okay,
can stand at the very tippy top here.
Like there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that
I
translates
hope
to
for
like here.
Yeah.
The rest of you need to get out of line of sight of him, so you need to press yourself against the wall or something, because you're about to have a fun time if you don't.
And funnily enough, this is a surprise round, so I can just use it.
Yeah, you can. Once you use it, however, your invisibility is gone and you're on initiative.
Yeah. This is surprise round channel energy. So that uses 3 touches of corruption and does
It uses
3d.
2.
Yeah, my bad. I put it to 3 out of 5 and I said 3.
Mm-hmm. Do you believe?
Oh, no, that's
Nope.
shitty. But they have to make a DC 15 will save.
Okay. Okay, now I need to set the correct health for everyone. So, these are at 7 left. And Halberdiers.
They're the Chads, they're mods. One is a Chad. So that one only takes half damage.
So, at that, and at that. And they're like, the dwarves are like, enemy!
And initiative time.
Yep, after I roll for the dwarves. This is a spell like ability, so they get an extra +2 on top of it.
Yeah.
Fuck. Man, my initiative is shit.
F.
And that puts them at this. Okay.
I don't think I've rolled higher than a 10 on initiative yet. Ever.
You did with the paladin back at the chapel.
Did I put that on?
Did I?
Put that on the wrong guy.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And these are 5. Okay. And descending. There we go. Double check that the tracker is actually visible on the stream. There we go.
Do you guys want to come up, or do you guys just want me to, like... Well, up to you, I suppose.
Well, yeah.
When we hear something, I guess we would go up, right?
Nora!
Well, was there any noise that we could be receiving?
You just faintly heard.
Well, awkward. But now I'm gonna turn into a tiger, I suppose.
Okay, I will embiggen you. The stairway, I would say, is just wide enough that you can make it up there in tiger form without squeezing. At least provided people aren't in the way.
And... yeah, that's a good question, mate. Would the others want to rush up?
Do you want to rush up and eat someone?
I want to do that. Huh. That's a good question. Huh? I think I'll definitely get closer, so I can definitely rush up next turn.
20, 25, 30... You could be just ahead of Brayden, in fact. You can move through friendly squares.
Right, and I'm still invisible for a little while, unlike him. But if I go up, he can't channel anymore if something went wrong.
That's true.
Your choice. I also don't know where you guys are, technically.
Yes, that's true. I'll stay here for now, I think.
Brayden would know if you passed him by, if that's a concern.
Okay.
Like, I assume you're not trying to hide from him, so... And
Yeah,
I'm
of
ruling
course.
that usually you're aware if someone is right in your face as invisible. At least, you know. Like, if you're trying to use it for a sneak attack, then yeah, you can, but, like, if you're just there, then they know.
Okay, so I could get up there.
You could.
And it wouldn't really inconvenience anyone, I suppose.
You could just take the, channel negative energy for the team.
Just go up there. I mean, if they aren't dead already, then the plan has failed, so anyway.
So I'm gonna say, like, here, then?
If they're dead, that's not a problem, so... Yeah.
Okay, excellent. The Halberdiers are both gonna raise the signal horns and blow for all they're worth in a frenzied...
Okay, so yeah, it was fine to go up here. Then again, I'm next to the door of Lord Havelin, which is like, kind of...
Door opens. Ohio! Smash!
This is like high adrenaline territory.
A spicy location. Okay, Sakar.
Real quick, I need to check Bacon. You had 3 spells you could spend on invisibility, right?
Yes, I spent 3 on invisibility, so you have only needed to cast 1 level 2 spell.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
I donate my turn to charity.
You could literally stand behind Demi and cast this round. You fucking
what?
coward. Wow. Okay. So, let's see. I would say that, like, unshuttering the lanterns would be like a move action. And I said that they have their crossbows at ready, so I'm gonna say that they let there be light in this area, and they're just gonna shoot at Brayden. 1, 2.
That first one hits, but does not confirm, so I take 1 damage.
Yep.
Let's go, Iowa.
Oh my god.
Do you have exactly 20?
Yeah, I have exactly 20.
Okay. That is special. Igor. At the top of the stairs, you hear the ping ping as something is hitting Brayden. Seems to be on.
I'll start doing my steroids. First, I need to get swole.
Okay. So you are buffing.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll
And
be
you are
martial
not
now.
in range of getting fucked by the channel energy. Brayden.
Well, sensing that Nora's near me, I'm not gonna channel energy, so I guess the best thing to do then is,
It could
Well-
still be worthwhile to channel. She surely has enough of will save to pass, unlike these bitches.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, just
It's 6 enemy targets, Demi. Think of the damage.
channel. I believe in you, Demi. I mean, if you roll shittily, it's not gonna hurt me either, so.
fine. I believe in you, Nyaxi.
Don't jinx it, please. 50-50 chance to pass.
Okay, 9 damage.
Okay.
Oh, close, but no cigar.
The dwarves are, I think, fucked.
The dwarves are both bloodied, I believe. The dwarves are
Bloodied?
chonk boys because they're fucking dwarves.
Damn, they have more HP. They have HP similar to the fucking infantry then.
They have more.
Mhm.
They're fucking dwarves. All that drinking, they have well-trained livers. Okay, so infantry first. It's 15?
15.
Okay.
18 one passes.
18 one passes indeed and takes 4. One of them is down, one of them is bloodied. And Halberdiers. Mott's boys.
Yeah,
Chads.
Oxbow is always the best.
They are both bloody now. Which brings us to the infantry. Well, he's a heroic little bitch. But, how would he go about this? He would have to go this way. But that risks falling down. Oh, that is such a shit thing. He is gonna try and move to Braden. So he makes it like here. And then he realized there's someone in the way.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
I would say that he stops there, so no, but
Fair. It's fair.
he has already spent too much movement with the diagonals to actually be able to attack this round, so you are safe. And 4 rounds remain, based on my initial roll for the countdown. Nora, what do?
Do I hear boss music playing? Okay, no.
You hear Gregorian chants approaching from the distance. Yes!
I guess I need to kill him first to advance.
Or you can try and open the door with your tiger paws.
Oh, then I don't want to catch him, while he's putting on his armor or anything. That would be that would not be honorable.
Yeah, let him finish buffing.
I just had the most deja vu moment, as if I heard this one before.
Guess I could open the door. Yeah, it's probably better to know what's on the other side, right?
Okay, you
Perhaps.
try to open the door. It's locked.
F. Do I get a
Knock.
strength check?
Knock it down.
Do you want to try and break through it in one fell swoop?
Is it difficult?
It is difficult, but you can attempt it.
I don't know, I would lose my invisibility, they would shoot me instead of Danny or something because they're racist.
It's a strength check, like you did with the door to the thing.
Strong as a tiger, right?
Yeah, I'm not as strong as Bacon is as a tiger.
Wow.
But yeah, I'm almost as strong.
Do it!
Sure,
If you
I'll
want,
hit
I
against
can-
lower ones.
I can recommend you some steroids.
Let's just try it, why not? I can always hit people next turn. Yeah, bad check.
Yep, that is not enough. The door creaks but does not fly open. But it doesn't hit your invisibility.
Halberdiers.
Well, one of them is gonna advance. I'm gonna assume that infantry called out, "Invisible enemy!" And he's gonna
We also
attempt
saw the
a
door.
swing at Nora.
Real mischance at my hit.
50 and below hits.
Hits 11 damage, that's a lot. Well, no, actually it's -5 because I have the R.
So he just chops in. His halberd gets stuck in midair and he just screams at top of his lungs, excited, "I got something! I got one of them!" The other one can't really advance and is gonna shoot at Braden.
Oh fuck, it hits.
Holy shit, these rolls are insane!
Indeed, they are.
He's just screaming, "Eat shit, devil worshipper!" Sakar, you just hearing from above the screams of battle, the Kirks, I got one, and eat shit!
I will grease the stairway down.
Okay, this one, here.
Yes.
Okay,
So we
place
don't
it,
get hit.
and that is a minute thing.
Per level.
Yes.
Excellent choice. Then it's the Dwarven Engineers. They fired last round. This round, they are reloading their crossbows. With that, Demi, do you understand Dwarven?
I do.
Yeah, they call you some mean things in Dwarven, like things relating to methane buildup and, sudden cave collapses. Traditional Dwarven minor curses.
Got it.
Igor.
I just want to use my full round moving, and can I get like here? Or maybe here? Just
You would have to climb up through the stairway. Like through the open spot, like exactly here, right? So I would need a like a climb trap to pull yourself up at like, let's say, a DC 10. Because you can just grab hold of the side and call yourself up, and you'll risk an attack opportunity from that one infantry.
okay, that's fine. Should be able to do that.
Nope.
I got a 2. No, wasting around. That's fine.
Okay.
If I fail that,
Don't you get a bonus on climb checks if you have climb speed?
Yes.
Or...
no,
Oh.
I'm not with climb speed. I'm with dark
Ah,
vision
okay.
because Jeff
What
McMillan
about
has dark vision.
size?
Size is why it's so easy and why he can just pull himself up through the opening. Usually you'd have to go through Demi and Nora to get up those stairs.
Yeah, wasted my round. That's fine.
I would say that that would be your move. You can still take single attack against infantry attacking Nora.
Yeah, but that would break.
Could he switch his standard action to a move action? To
Yeah,
try
you
and
can
do it
make
again?
a second attempt if you want with your standard action.
Yeah, that was my original idea.
Yeah,
I was thought
no, go
that this
ahead.
was already 2 movements.
Go ahead. So I assume the plan is to effectively be in range of everything shooting.
Yeah, so I can just get attacks of opportunities on them.
Yeah, that is perfectly reasonable. Brayden.
Because I'm now not sure. Can I actually move up one or no to like hit the infantry?
No, that is like he would have the high ground over you. I would say that yes, you could chop at him, but it would suck.
How sucky?
Let's find high ground. Not so much that you couldn't fuck him up, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, you check it. I'm still gonna go for it.
Yes. It probably just gives you like a
Be some like cover or something if that's the case here.
I think it gives him a bonus on attacking you, and you get a negative on attacking him kind of thing.
Fair. So yeah, I'll hit him. So what's the negative?
High ground combat modifier. Combat modifiers. Fuck's sake. Finding this is...
Yeah, that doesn't seem to be a thing on
Just
the
roll it
wiki.
normally. Fighting...
Max fucking damage almost.
Oof, I think that would miss normally as well.
Yeah. Actually, if I were to actually go like here, I wouldn't be flanking with Igor technically, right?
You wouldn't be.
Yeah. Okay. All right, that's me then.
Okay. All right, which brings us to the infantry. But you move yourself to the appropriate position.
Yeah, there you go.
And we're just gonna call it like, I don't know, like a +1 or +2. We'll call it a +1. I can't find it, but everyone's is referencing them in various forums without actually giving workable links to a listing of the actual
Might-
rule. So +1
Or
to
it might be a,
this.
or it might be a 3.5 thing. Doesn't
I
it?
assume 14 does not. Okay. And the other one is already down. 3 rounds remain.
Wait, that was a ranged shot in within my area.
No, that's a melee attack from the guy on the stairs.
Oh yeah, I saw longbow. I'm blind. Sorry.
There it is. Yes, +1. And yet there is a little bit away,
this
so I'll
gives you a +2 to hit.
+2? Why?
Yeah, same. I mean, it says so.
It's on the table, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
because no, it's because the defender loses any dexterity bonus to AC.
Oh.
For higher ground?
No,
No,
for
no,
invisibility.
On disability.
As flat-footed.
I think it is meant to be as also he loses any dexterity bonus rather than.
He doesn't get his AC from dexterity, I'm sorry, Demi.
No, I meant like he on top of the +2, he also loses dexterity bonus to AC if any.
So
Sorry.
invisible, anyways. Just
Yeah.
You're not
Oh.
anymore. You just swung
Yeah.
at him.
yeah, I know.
No,
Not even before channel energy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly. Nora!
I'll just start killing, I suppose.
So anyway, I started daring.
You get a +2, and you are flanking this guy at least.
Yep.
Okay.
You just don't know yet that he's being flanked.
He knows
So
that
that
you
kind of-
went behind him. He knows.
The best kind of flanked.
So, I have flanking on at least one of them. Okay.
Bite his head off.
Okay.
Is it enough to kill him?
That is enough to down the flanked one.
Okay, and let me turn off flanking so I can attack the other guy without.
Okay, let's check his AC. Oh, you poor fuck. I think he's more than downed. I think he might be completely dead or near to it. Near to it. Okay. And that's it for them.
They are dead.
So, I believe that they have now all reloaded, but they know that there's someone next to them. So, the Halberdier is gonna take a swing at you, Bacon, with his halberd.
Chris,
Hmm?
you need to take a 5-foot step. Shit, the corpse is a difficult terrain. I forget. Sorry.
Yes. Yes, we did go with that. Halberd misses you anyway. Sakar, what do? Actually, make a perception check, Sakar.
You
You
only
don't hear-
notice when you feel Lord Havelin's hand on your shoulder.
Hello, son. Smite evil. Stab! You don't hear anything yet.
I am going up the stairs
Mm-hmm.
and donate my action to charity.
You bitch.
Looks up like, huh? What's going on here?
The dwarves are flanking the big things, so +2 to these attacks. Both on Igor.
Yeah.
And I assume that that hits, so mischance.
I mean, yeah, go to the mischance. Yeah, I'm waiting. Like, it's a natural 20.
Miss.
Would the crit have confirmed that 14, or are you tankier than that? I think you're tankier than that, right?
No, of course not. But it was a 20, so it of course hits.
Okay.
But the miss chance, so you don't take the damage.
Igor! The Chad dwarves were doing Chad things. Looked like a nasty swing.
So, sadly, sneak attacks, but...
You're invisible.
Sneak
You
attack.
get sneak attacks for this round. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, that's true. So I have sneak attacks. Okay, so let's just full attack everyone close to me.
Is it?
Yup.
Let's just roll it for this round. I think it might normally be only for the first attack, but fuck it, we've always been treating it as like you can
They are
just take the full.
flat-footed to me, so if they see me, they won't stop being flat-footed until they're round, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And apparently,
Either way, it doesn't matter. It's more fun this way. Go ahead and disassemble them.
Well, let me add the +2 because apparently I have that for being visible. Sure.
For what? For invisibility? Why?
Because
It's
it's
the
on the
table.
table for combat modifiers. If you are invisible, you get a +2 against the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
It says right there. Like entangled is you have -2, and you have also take a -4 penalty to dexterity, which may affect his attack roll.
okay. Go ahead then. That is not something you've noticed before, but sure.
It's Pathfinder. This is always something you didn't
Oh,
notice before.
No. If you want to look up random modifiers, I'll start researching shit too. Don't worry about it.
I mean, it was an accident that we figured it out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
when you were
too
looking for,
will.
like,
Okay, what
ground.
are your first targets?
First target would be the real... Actually, no, the dwarf that almost critted on me would be my first target.
Okay.
My second target would be the mod guy, because I know that they are chads.
Okay.
The last one would be the other dwarf.
Well, even without precision, you would have downed both of those, and that dwarf lives for the moment. Brayden, it seems to be going well. Almost too well.
So can I make it actually to the last dwarf?
You can... Yes. I
Okay.
think so. What's your movement?
20.
1, 2, 3, 4. You would have to stand here. And you can take your swing.
Greatsword, not flanking, Yup.
And you just eviscerate him.
So, how many rounds left?
Well,
2?
2 rounds left. We'll play this out in combat time.
2 rounds left of what?
No idea.
Good question.
The door.
But
Come on.
we've already made noise, so we know that he's going to be coming to us.
Break down the door, Nora.
That's wrong. I meow or something, I guess.
Nora, it's your turn. What do?
I guess I can yeet against the door to demonstrate that it's too tough for me.
You can just full attack it.
Aren't doors really tanky or something?
Yep.
Somewhat.
Yeah, they're moderately tanky. They have a very good DR. That's the main issue.
Depends on if it's an iron or wooden door. This is a wooden one. Doesn't seem to be exceptionally reinforced, just like a really good wooden door.
Sure, I'll just yeet it for one turn until they...
Realize that you suck?
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess.
Okay.
Nice.
So, that would be 8 damage, 11 damage, and
14 total, I think, if it has DR5. I think it's 5 for wood.
Yes, it's a good wooden door is 5 DR.
No, the first one is 8, then it's another 3, so 11, and another 6, so 17. Which you lay into the door, and you nearly destroy it. You can see through it faintly. It is splintered, it is fucked up, it is nearly wrecked. So, Sakar.
Take a move action to like go here.
Okay. Igor.
Well, I could help with the door, but I think we have a free opportunity, so I would just.
Oh, right. Actually, Igor, you stepped under the ladder.
Oh yeah,
right?
there were caltrops here. What's the damage they do?
I think you need to make a reflex save to see if you step on any that actually, do the thing.
Do I?
I mean, I don't think so. For shield, armor, and deflection bonuses don't count, and I have to make an attack roll if you step into it. Or spend a round in there. I assume you're wearing shoes.
Yes, I'm wearing shoes.
So any base armor plus any natural armor plus 2 for wearing shoes. And the attack roll is a 19.
So it would be 20 my AC because I'm wearing shoes, if that's what I understood.
Shield, armor, and deflection don't count for this. So it's just your natural armor and bonus for footwear.
Okay.
Well,
so
and
that's-
dexterity.
And
bonus.
dexterity, yeah.
Yeah, it would hit then.
Okay, then you have a caltrop in your foot. Your movement is halved until someone does a DC 15 heal check on you, or you get at least 1 point of magical healing.
Well, I was going to heal Nora, but I would just walk to the side and do the heal check myself.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for it then.
Knowledge nature for me because I can do that.
Okay, you pass. The only harm from the caltrops is 1 point of damage. And a wasted turn. Braden.
While somebody's breaking the door and
You
stuff,
can
I'm
step
just
up and do a single attack against the door.
was thinking about, but for now I'm going to cast a spell since most likely he's arriving since we've made noise and this has been a repeating thing. Going to cast Protection from Good
Okay.
on myself.
Okay, in case he's behind the door, I'm not going to attack the door this turn because I'm wounded.
Okay. Nora decides to be a coward.
Sure, I'll lead it, I guess.
Okay.
Oh no, no.
That is enough. It had 3 hit points left. Come on, switch to reveal, you piece of shit. Inside, you see a room. Most of the torches are out. There's like a couple of candles still burning to give it like a dim light. There's a chest in the corner and a table. No Lord Havelin.
Yeah, he could be down here.
He could be down
Likely, yes.
there. Sakar, the path to the loot is open.
I am going to take
Yes.
on the floor. Actually, no, I'm not going to cast grease on the floor.
Cast the grease on the floor so the others can't get in. I'm sorry, Mithra made a better offer.
Here or something.
Okay, stand next to the chest. Igor.
I will just inject Nora with the Cure Light Wounds. Should be full again. And I will just move here.
Keep in mind that you have to actually move to the head of the stairs in order to step off without it getting awkward.
What do you mean? I wasn't, like, I'm above, I'm not on the stairs. Right?
You were on the stairs previously. I assume you want to move down.
No, I just went away from the caltrops.
Okay, sure. Can assume that you were there. Fine. Then yeah, you can move inside. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can be there. Okay, and Brayden.
I'm going to also move in, like I have 20 feet. I think I can get up to here.
And still have an action.
And I'm going to use my standard action to use my Fiendish Boon to get...
Now's the choice, eh?
Yeah. Fuck it. Cool factor wins at the end of the day. I'm going to put Flaming on it for 1d6 fire damage.
Okay. Then, make perception checks, everyone. And I need to move some things around.
That was probably him putting on his armor.
Armor takes like 3 minutes if it's full plate.
Yeah.
I think he was probably buffing its 4 rounds, unless he has like some
Maybe he was
armor
outside
magic.
and he needs
Actually,
to get here.
Actually, that does make me, because he did that. Didn't think you could be used like that, but Chris proved me otherwise. Couldn't I also use basically constant detect good to see where the fucker is?
If you have to use like a move action, and he wasn't detecting you, he was detecting the chapel which you had thoroughly defiled.
That's fair. It does say though it is at will, so I'm not sure if that still costs an action or not.
Yes, it costs an action.
It just
like,
means you can use it as much as you want.
yeah, it doesn't run out.
Got it.
But
Got
as
it.
a move action, you can, even during combat, just detect good.
Yeah. I'll note, the only time you don't have to take an action to do something is because it's permanent or constant.
Got it.
Which I do have for detect magic, so.
You bitch. Actually, presence or absence of evil is first round. So, yeah, he can use it to, and you can detect if there's the presence of good around. And that's a 60-foot cone. If you, instead of invoking your divine bond, you want to scan if there's any good in the immediate vicinity.
Nah, I think we need a buff.
Okay, then you buff up. And reroll initiatives. There we go.
The initiative rolls are coming from inside the house.
Bacon didn't reroll yet.
I can roll for Bacon, I guess, if Bacon isn't here. Yeah, Bacon's not here.
Bruh. No, we can wait for him.
Okay.
But with the perception checks, as that was the last round, I have some reflex saves to make.
From below.
You
Let
hear
into the room.
everyone who got 15 or above, which is Brayden and Igor, hear the oof clatter from the floor below as a grease stairway is utilized.
I knew it!
All fail? No, wait, the Halberdiers make it, right?
Yeah, the Halberdiers make it. 2 of them.
2 of them do not.
He's downstairs!
What's the DC on Grease?
15 or 16.
Okay.
16. Sorry.
So yeah, you're hearing oofs from over there.
Like Roblox.
Okay, Igor, reroll initiative since we're gonna count this as a new combat as I'm rerolling for generics as well.
Initiative. But... Initiative, because I'm large, my initiative will be lower.
Technically, you should be adjusting it when you get large. Anyway, I think.
Sure.
But there we go. I mean, either way, what is the difference? Like a 2 either way? I think you would be last anyway.
Yeah, it would
Look
be
at
6
one,
instead of 5. That's a big difference.
Okay, so start of the new round. Let's do this. Actually, still hearing the clanking of armor from below, Brayden. What do?
I'm going to look to the others and just be like, "Do we go down?"
We go down.
You want to fight on the stairway?
Just nod. Yeah, I'm just going to then 20-foot move to the top of the stairway since
Okay.
I'm first.
Place yourself on the 3rd level stairway, then, where you are.
1 second.
You know, we could just fight.
One of the Halberdiers is helping one of the other fallen Halberdiers. One of them is watching the stair with his halberd down, and Father Donegan has made it past the stairway, whereas 2 more Halberdiers and vaguely detectable figure in shining armor is still in the grease.
I knew that was gonna happen. I fucking knew it.
What can I do? I moved here. I see people. Some people are out. Some people are not. There's one halberdier that's in front of me. You know what? I think this is gonna do more damage than me just trying to use a bow. Actually,
You would catch
Question-
Nora and Igor if you channeled here.
No. I don't have any channel attempts anymore. If I were to succeed on the Bone Shaker move into somebody on Grease, could I make them roll again for falling or no?
Yes, they'd be acting as if they had.
Would move for 5 feet only.
Yeah, but you could move them back into the crease.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking basically.
I need to. Jackalor is eager to say yes to things that benefit your party. I need to read the wording, however.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I think
Uh,
when someone moves you, what's important that that doesn't trigger attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, I
Let
think
me-
it doesn't count as your movement.
Yeah,
If it
so
was
that
something
wouldn't
like
trigger.
command, then 100%.
But as they are, if they are again on the area, I think they would need to roll to leave the area, right?
Yes, moving through it would within or through the area at half normal speed with that. See, this is where it's weird because if they're just stepping out, like it's stepping into difficult terrain that gets fucked, not stepping out of it. So if they're just stepping out of it, I would say they're fine. If they're not on their ass already.
Honestly, your choice. I'm just asking like if I can do it or not. Your call. If not, I'll do something else.
Like you can move them in the grease, but if they're just stepping out of it and if they're still standing, that doesn't really benefit you, I would say.
Okay. I still want to Bone Shaker one of the Halberdiers purely because it's going to do the most damage.
Okay, which one
I
do you
don't-
want? The one trying to help
Why
the
not-
fallen comrade or the one guarding?
Why
What's
not
up,
the
Megan?
priest that left the area instead of the halberdier?
Because he has better fortitude save, probably.
It is a fortitude partial, so I'm just like thinking. Oh yeah, also the damage is
Yeah.
46. Fuck it. You know what? Let's try. The DC isn't good anyways, so any damage is good damage, I suppose. So I'll go on to try and do it on the priest.
Okay, make a will save.
Motherfucker has sanctuary, doesn't he?
He has sanctuary running.
Two things. I do have focus strengthens your will, which should, I think, apply against this because it's a compulsion effect, right?
Checking. It's an abjuration.
But it's
The
like,
compulsion is only enchantment, Demi.
okay,
It's a sub-school of enchantment.
fair. I was just more like it's making me, giving me the compulsion to not attack him, basically.
Yeah, that would make sense, but no.
Okay, then what about protection from good? Since I remember it also giving me some. Hold up, let me put it out.
Let's.
Depends on its mind affecting.
+2. No, I think it's a resistance bonus on saves, but still, actually no, that should
Yes,
still apply.
That's a save.
Yes, that's all saves. That does apply.
Oh, will with a +2 then, since have that.
Yes, you may.
Okay. So as I said, I'm going to use the bone shaker. So let me post it again, just so it's known that it's being used. And
Nice.
yeah, the damage adds +6 due to fucking furious attack and bullshit. So, god damn it, I have to fucking then.
Well, there's already a +6, so it's another +6 on top of that.
No, hold up. I'll just reroll like this without the.
Yeah, it's
furious
just
attack.
dice. It doesn't have a flat bonus, Bacon.
Okay.
Oh, 6, 2, 2, 2. So 12 damage, and he needs to succeed on a fortune.
So he halves
Yeah.
it.
He halves
Yes.
it and does not move.
Yep. So he takes like 6 damage then.
Okay. He just points 2 fingers at you. Witch!
Bitch.
Nora.
I wish you could tumble over all of the soldiers onto the other side, but yeah, that's not realistic. I guess I'm gonna go down there and eat.
I think you have enough movement to get a single attack on the Halberdier that's actually holding the line.
Could she charge?
No,
I
guess
it's
not.
straight
So
lines.
Say
But
not over the stairway.
So I could get this guy, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah, you can get to him. Although, actually, technically, I guess you can charge. Can you? Top of the stairs. How much do you need? What's the minimum to charge?
2 squares.
Yeah, you can.
10
Yeah,
feet,
I'll let you charge him. It looks cool. You just bounding off of the corner, barely missing Brayden and leaping on this guy.
It's like that video from the guy running away from the tiger in a corner, and the tiger just walking the walls to get him.
I haven't seen that, but it sounds brutal.
okay, since I have pounds, that means you get a full attack, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that last one is painful, but oh well, he's dead already.
He just for Lord. Lord Thomas Havelin. Print Grease for me again, Jackalor, if you would.
Sure.
Does he need to do anything to actually stand up specifically?
I think he did.
I think he needs to roll I think he spends an action to stand up, and then he needs to roll acrobatics to move through it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hooey, you piece of shit.
It wasn't a tiger.
Okay.
Nope, he does not move.
But he does not fall. He did not fail by 5 or more.
For sure. God bless Greece.
Okay, that's his action. Sakar, they seem to have engaged downstairs.
I saunter over at a quick pace to the top of the stairs.
Okay. Do you have enough movement, though?
I do. It's like...
Okay, excellent. Place yourself appropriately then.
Yeah, I'd be just here. Because I don't want to get shot to bits by crossbows.
Okay. Then we are at Father Albus, who...
Yeah, oh, sorry. Nothing.
Or Altus, as the case may be.
Here's the video. Go out to find. It's not a tiger. It's a
Okay.
panther.
So, Father
Or
Altus
jaguar.
will, quote unquote, grapple the dude here. And since that dude is willing, he's gonna spend his move to drag that dude out of the grease. Still flopping on his ass. Although, actually, let's... Yeah, they could have stood up on their round and tried to move out. So, let's check. Maybe they managed. One of them would have managed. So one of them would be like here.
It's DC 16.
Is it?
No, DC 10 for the acrobatics check.
Yeah, they're...
Okay, my bad. I'm looking at
so
Grease
now
DC.
all of them are out and it's just... Oh yeah.
We do take the armor check penalty on the acrobatics check.
I think... what's that on a breastplate? I think they're still okay.
No, I was more thinking about the captain. Or the
Oh,
Lord
he's
Havelin.
still...
And breastplate is only -4.
4.
So they're
Yeah,
fine.
they're fine, but like Lord Havelin is wearing full plate, so he has bigger penalties. He might have failed by 5 or more.
Wait, oh yeah. And he would
That
fall.
is a good point. Okay. And that is reduced by it being masterwork or enchanted, right?
Yes, masterwork applies even if your armor is enchanted, for the bonuses like the dex bonus, etc.
Okay. Then yeah, he's on his face still. Okay. We were on that. Igor, it's your turn.
Right. Yes. We're moving down.
I'm just gonna note which ones are actually... Okay, you would have to take a double move, but you can get in that second Halberdier's face. Like here, I think. Okay, say hi to whoever is talking to you.
Thought I managed to mute my mic, but I didn't.
Okay, then we are on Halberdiers. The one here is gonna stand up and he's gonna move here and block the way to his commander until his commander can stop flopping around like a dead fish. This one is gonna 5-foot step up and they're both gonna take swings at Igor. Ooh. Does that hit?
First one, it does.
Okay. Brayden.
Where's
I sadly, yeah, I can't go through, but I can move 20 feet at the. Actually, no. If I enter, I can't. Step
You
on
can
the dead body.
step next to the dead one.
Okay. So like I can step here and. Yeah, I'll take
You
the.
would be blocking Nia at that point.
True.
You're kind of fighting in narrow confines. I mean, if you take a double move, you can move to like here and eat like one attack of opportunity, I think.
Like
Yeah.
next to Igor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
here. Risky, but
It means you're not blocking Nora, basically.
You know what? I'll stay back, since that's the case.
and shoot.
And yeah, I'm just gonna shoot, and I'm going to.
Poor priest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the priest. The only thing I will do, since I do have multiple uses of it, I'm gonna smite good on the priest.
Make a will save.
Cool. Still get the +2 from protection.
I'm gonna say it's like 4 rounds of that left.
Does a
Ah,
17
okay.
succeed?
I think it should be enough. Let's check what's his wisdom. Wisdom through the roof, and Sanctuary is a level 1 spell. So barely, but you succeed.
Okay, so I can't smite good him. And then now I'm just gonna go for an attack.
Okay, thwack.
Just 1 second, need to get rid of Furious Power Attack. Yeah. Why is the sheet so laggy?
So you get like a +1 to attack and your level in damage, right?
Yeah, the only thing I'm not going to be
Oh
able
wait,
to
no,
put on
it's doubled. He's a good cleric.
Smite. It's doubled, but I would need to make an entirely new
Yeah,
buff
no,
for Smite,
leave
so
that
just
off
add
and
5.
we'll...
So longbow +1. I have Smite, which means I get bonuses to hitting him already. He's not in melee. Yeah. And damage modifier. Actually, I can add in the damage modifier a further 5 because the Smite already gives 5.
Mhm.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay. Wow.
Does that hit?
That does, I believe, hit, and he's bloodied.
Nice.
You cuck.
Smite good.
Nora, you just see the priest get shot through the neck, and a black vein starts spreading from there.
Nice. Let's see, I should probably start hacking away the Halberdiers, shouldn't I?
They're doing damage.
You will
seemingly.
have to step up through difficult terrain, so you can't
I
just
see.
5-foot step. You have to spend a move.
Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. Well, so I can bite once still, at least. Are any of them already wounded? No, not
no,
as well.
these ones are fresh.
I'll use a move to move up, and guess I'll start from the right and just bite the guy on the right.
On the right. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, let me just make sure that I have nothing. Yeah, charge is not active anymore this turn. So my AC is okay-ish again, and there we go, bite. Oh, that's a bad roll.
That is not enough. So, that brings us to Lord Havelin. Lord Havelin, who is in Greece. He's gonna spend 2 actions crawling 5 feet at a time to make it here out of the grease.
Uh-oh.
I kept crawling, it kept working.
Grease him again, damn it!
Sakar! Sakar is a coward. You won't see him for the rest of this fight. I'm sorry, Demi.
Take a move action here and cast Grease.
Like gasp! Okay. Where do you cast it? Wow. Okay. He falls on his ass. Then it's Father Altus Donegan.
Yeah.
Selective channel positive energy. What the fuck is
Only
that?
healing? Oh no!
Excuse me?
1, 2.
Igor.
Okay. I want to... Fuck, I need to really kill these 2 guys. But their bodies will be on the ground completely fucking me pointless. But I would just full attack the guys in front of me.
Okay.
1, 2.
That downs the first one. Do you want to switch your target, or do you want to finish this one?
No, let's switch. First, I will first down all of them because I can reach all of them from here, right? It's just one diagonal, so it works.
Yes, but you down the first one and then you damage the second one. You won't be able to finish all 3.
Sad.
Minus 18, and this one is down. I will need to track the negatives because there's a good chance they'll keep coming back up.
And if their bodies weren't there, I would just take a 5-foot step and be closer to the enemies, but I can't because bodies.
Yep. Okay, that's Igor. It's the Halberdiers' turn. She's gonna scream, "For Talengard!" And they're gonna stab at Nora.
Almost as scared of them as I am of the Thomas Havelin by now. Okay, they don't hit.
Brayden.
Even though he's prone, I'm still gonna go for the priest. I looked up. I think the prone is supposed to give him like +4 armor class against range.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's rough to hit him, but I'm still gonna try for it.
If you manage, that's it's pretty good.
Though, does prone mean he loses his dex modifier or anything, if he has any?
Don't
think
not
so.
I don't know.
I don't think so. Not
Okay,
necessarily.
so I'm just gonna try and shoot him. So I take no, he gets the bonus dex modifier. Damage modifier is I add the 5 from
Willpower first.
Right. I'm gonna go for it.
Gamer.
There's a
Holy
23.
shit, you keep hitting.
No, I
You
hold up,
want
he's-
to say that, but no.
+4. He has.
It pings
Whatever.
off his shield on his ground as he's flailing around.
Close.
Nora. The terrifying
Uh,
Halberdiers are trying to push you back with their pointy sticks.
I'm gonna break their pathetic weapons between my
Okay, do
strong
you wish to
arms.
make a thunder attempt? They will get attacks of opportunity.
I
For-
thought, but it's a nice picture in my head, but I think I'm just gonna shred them to little tiny flash bits instead. Maybe if I hit.
That's kind of unsporting, but okay.
Okay, let's go left to right because I think one of them is wounded.
Yep.
Yeah, the one in Timmy that was wounded.
Okay. So they are all down now, I believe. -16, and they are all busy dying. Yay!
And aren't we all?
Now, Lord Thomas Havelin is gonna stand. He's gonna think carefully about his life choices. And you use up your lay on hands, right? For channel as a paladin.
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Yep, 2 uses for 1 use, I believe.
Where the fuck does it state how many of those he has? I don't think it says on this fucking sheet.
It's 1 per level, I believe.
Oof, yeah, then he has a fair bit. And it's as your cleric level, right?
Yep. So if he's 8, I think he has like a 4 or even 5d6.
I think it's 7 instead of 8.
Yeah, it's 7, so he doesn't get the full 5d6, I think.
No, it's every other level, so it's on 7 and on 9 and on 5 that it increases.
Oh, okay.
I want to find his fucking... This NPC sheet is so... Yes, he does have selective channeling. Praise Jesus!
I think that's heresy for them.
So he heals 15.
Yep.
Everyone heals 15.
God.
Except
Like-
us.
Oh,
Yeah.
all of them.
Yeah.
Which means that they are all prone but alive.
It does mean the priest is no longer fucked.
The priest is significantly less fucked, yes.
He still has 5 damage. No, actually, he did healing once. I think he has 1 damage left. Or 2.
No, he has... you are wrong on both accounts. He has still a little bit of damage, but not a lot. Then we fucked him up pretty hard. With
Yeah,
both the
no,
spell
healing.
and the bow, right?
Oh yeah, there was a spell as well. Forgot about the spell.
Okay. Sakar, the bitch be healing. Who would have thought that instead of trying to crawl through the grease to your feet, he would do something dirty like that?
I know, right? It's fucking rude. Unsportsmanlike. Avoiding my traps and powers, you know? You know, this is really boring.
On who?
On a certain Lord Thomas Havelin.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'll make it on the cleric.
Why? Why the cleric? The guy that
If you
known
have
for having-
proficiency with daggers, you can throw them, right?
Fuck it, yeah, let's just do the cleric, the paladin.
Yes, you can throw them, and I think they have like a range of 10.
Mm-hmm.
10, 20, 30, 40, so -6 on the attack roll?
Yep.
I think you might get deaded, Jackalor.
See,
After all this bullshit.
Yeah, again, oppressive boredom on Lord Thomas Havelin.
Yeah. 5 rounds of it, right?
Yes, but do note he doesn't save yet.
Yep. Let's go with this. Okay. Right. Father Alta's done again. He's on the ground, but I don't think that's gonna stop him. Sanctuary is all well and good, but it's not helping much anyway, and the situation is desperate, so he can see how this is going. He can see how this is going. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's your touch AC?
Whose?
Jackalor's.
11, I believe.
Oof. The searing light splashes across the wall next to you.
Rude!
Would have been 13 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Igor. All these fuckers seem to have gotten better.
Weird. I guess I'll just have to hit them all again, and they have all -4 to AC, right?
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's try again. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, this one is -17. It's definitely down. This one is -12. He's down. And then the last one is still functioning. Barely.
I mean,
Yeah, he just needs to get up.
Yeah. What's the penalty for attacking from the ground?
-4.
-4.
He likes those odds better than getting up with that tiger standing over him.
Yeah. Can't blame him.
Yeah.
So that would be an 8, and that obviously misses.
Bummer.
Braden.
Smite good, since the priest is on the floor and hard to hit. Smite good on.
Does that
Havelin.
cancel your previous smite though?
Nope. Let me read it out. The channel. Hold on, let me find it. But I know it doesn't. Goddamn. The smite good effect remains until the target of the smite is dead, or the next time the anti-paladin rests and regain his uses of this ability.
Okay, excellent. So you smite Lord Havelin.
That's all my smites. And I basically have the same bonus, and yeah, I'm gonna just shoot at him.
But this also on the ground, no?
No, he
No,
got
he
up.
stood up.
he got up.
Oh,
So,
okay.
if anything, slightly easier, but he's still hard to hit as fuck.
Yeah.
So, so longbow, that, and he is a paladin, right? So I do get the doubled damage.
You do.
Nah, I rolled shitty there.
Yeah, you see the shield of fate glimmer around him and help deflect the arrow. Which brings us to Nora.
So this. Oh,
Finish them off.
sure. I'll try.
They're annoying.
Subpar rolls on my part.
Okay, so
Well,
the
they take a
first
-4.
one that hits downs him. And roll the crit damage for that last claw,
Okay.
since it's an auto crit.
He dead.
He is permadead, yes. We'll mark him as red so he can get back up. Okay, Lord Thomas Havelin.
Will save for Oppressive Boredom, right?
Now once he makes an action,
So he doesn't take any action to avoid the boredom.
Well, he
Nice.
takes an action to say, lay down your weapons or something, right? Surely.
It's a free
no,
action.
You are, yeah, he would have to do this. And that breaks. And move action, draw his dagger. And he's gonna try and smite Sakar and make a thrown weapon attack.
F.
Boss music starts playing.
Okay, so
What?
let's see what it is. So, I'm gonna have to calculate this by hand. So, 1d20 plus 1 for dex, plus 8 for base attack, plus
Oof.
He's dead
1
too.
for smite, I believe, minus 6 for range.
And cover?
No, that would be.
You're standing
bonus
at
your
the
AC.
top of the stair, I would say probably not.
God damn it.
Am I missing anything? What else does he get? Bless weapon. Ooh, +1 luck bonus on damage and attack for one of his buffs. There we go.
He misses!
You lucky sod.
And that's his one dagger, right, Chris?
Sure.
Yeah, he just opens his dagger bag and takes another one.
So
So you see, you can never have too many daggers.
you just have this moment where he points at you like, you see his left hand go to his belt, pull up a dagger, toss it into the air, grab it with the pointing hand, pull it back, and you feel the world freeze for a moment before it just buries in a crack in the mortar between two stones right next to your head, vibrating.
You have to try better than that, Lord Havelin.
Okay.
Okay, here. Use
Sakar,
a
it's
spell die.
your turn.
What do Checkerlaw?
You see, there's this fun spell known as Oppressive Boredom.
God damn it.
Okay.
There's always a chance that he doesn't manage next time, so...
Father Donegan is
Still on his ass.
he's still on his ass, but I think he's tired of your shit, Jackalor.
Oh no.
Or is he tired of... You know what? No, the anti-paladin is probably the bigger threat in
Oh,
some
no.
ways. Heat metal.
Motherfucker. Will save?
Yeah, he's heating your plate mail.
Still protection from good applies, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, this is not a compulsion, just making sure.
No, it says right there. It's a
No.
transmutation fire.
Yeah, but no. Does this mean that it doesn't work at all, or?
Nope.
I think you just... yeah, it will negate.
You know what? I'm gonna do exactly that, Yaxi.
Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, Igor.
Well, I'll try to do something funny. Like, I could try to finish these guys off, but I just open my bag, take a tango foot, and I just try to throw at Lord,
Okay, what does that
whatever
do?
his name is. Tango foot. It's on this page. Paste it here. Basically, I just throw at him and he gets entangled by a ball of goo.
Yeah, we got these from one of the encounters.
So it's just the, it's half of what makes the entangle spell nasty.
Yep. I need to turn on the lights.
Okay, he's entangled.
Oh my lord.
You controlling
and,
fucks.
Control
Also,
is half the
yeah,
battle.
He not only is entangled, but he's actually glued to the floor, unable to move, and it's a higher DC to get out from that and actual entangle spell. It's 17 strength to get out, or his friend actually hitting the goo for 15 points of damage with a slashing weapon.
A creature trying to scrape the goo off itself does not need to make an attack roll, or another creature assisting. Either or. So he can just cut himself free, it'll just eat up a turn.
Yep. And that is my standard action, and for movement... This guy is not for that for sure, right?
Yes, these two are still technically alive.
I can finish them next turn, shouldn't be a problem.
There's no point. Actually, there is a point in moving. If I'm here, I can already attack them. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, you can kill them next turn. That's all I do.
Okay.
I just do a little trolling.
I mean, if you move, you could just attack him next turn. Well done.
Okay, I'm just... Okay, what do you wish to do?
I ended my turn. Now it's...
Okay.
I mean...
Is it more time?
Yeah, it's...
Okay.
Well, it's Halberdiers first. They need to make that saves.
Saves.
Okay.
Took shots.
Actually, no, this one saved previously. So he's still at -3. No, stop incrementing it! This one, on the other hand, keeps bleeding. So, what do?
Just going to keep on attacking Havelin while just looking at the priest trying to cast spell and be like, stay down, priest. You'll meet your goddess soon enough.
But now he's on the ground, I think. He's prone?
Yeah.
No. He's still
No,
standing,
no.
he's just glued in place.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So should be easier to even hit him. So longbow on Havelin, +5 to damage.
Yep.
One second.
Nope.
Like, he's entangled, that reduces, and no, it doesn't. He only has -4 from dexterity, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Nora.
I should probably make sure these stay down.
If
Will
that's
do.
what you think is the best expenditure of your actions, getting kills.
Well, I don't have reach. If I step up, I have to save against crease.
Yeah, I'll be dismissing that on my turn.
It's not your turn yet.
Yeah,
I know.
so
I'm
I'm.
pointing out in
like-
case you wanted to delay.
I think it's gonna be bad if they stand back up or something later. So I'm gonna try to kill them now.
Okay, I don't think you need to roll. You have enough attacks to guarantee both of them are dead.
Yeah. Okay.
Lord Thomas Havelin. Oh, first off. Yes!
He is stronger today.
But he's glued.
He is gonna expend attacks to unglue himself. this is +4 damage on each attack. I don't have each different buff states saved on him because that would be insane. But that is enough to cut apart the
That's enough.
glued stuff. Okay, and so that is gone. That is gone. And see, this is where it gets interesting. He could advance.
And he full attacked. He can't.
Yeah. So he can just 5-foot step. So he's gonna...
No, he can't. It's difficult terrain.
He's stepping out of difficult terrain. He can't
But he's-
step forward, but he can step like here.
Oh, fair.
So he's gonna just step out of the grease and eye that door that he has the keys to.
Oh, he wants to flank.
What a gamer.
But that's leaving the priest to die.
He's
So
a gamer.
sacrifices have to be made when fighting devil spawn, okay?
It's fair.
The priest would want it this way. Like, there might have been discussions, like, if I'm caught in the tangles or like in the grease, abandon me and kill them all.
That's not very good of him.
It's for the greater good of killing all of you. Bacon. Sakar, what do?
I am annoyed by his antics.
Uh-huh.
But I'd rather spend my turn dismissing the grease underneath the priest.
Ah, yes, excellent. Okay. So, yeah, you are on so many levels unacceptable. Hold person on Sakar.
What's the will save?
Yes, it's
Let
DC
me
0.
find it. That's Mad Martin. Fuck Mad Martin. That's not who we need for this. Oh, Christ. Okay, hold person. What is it set as? Oh, no, that's the Acolytes. They're already dead. They're dead. You killed them, you monsters.
As you do.
DC 17.
No.
You motherfucker. Step
sad.
back.
You mean crawl back?
I mean, he spends his move standing, and he
Okay.
can still 5-foot step with the way we've ruled it.
Oh, okay.
And? I think
Yeah.
that's important to know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
keep that in mind if it comes up for you.
Igor, it's your turn.
My turn.
It is indeed your turn. The path is open.
Hmm.
Like
can
there is
approach, but I would-
chanting, like a Sakar doing a hissing drow speech, the priest exalting Metra to freeze him in place, hold him by your mighty will. You know, the
Well,
usual.
There would have been an SR check anyway.
It would have been, but he doesn't necessarily know about drow. It's not like he regularly interacts. You're just some elf.
And no, I meant that he would have had to check SR to get it to work on me.
Yeah, but it didn't anyway, so you're fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Just noting that down for future
Okay.
reference. It would have happened to the
Fuck
Syrian
you.
light.
Hit them from here. But I would be on the front line and very close to death.
You might get smitten.
It's a moat.
I'm counting that Demi will just move upwards and tank the hit, right? He's the tank of the group.
Yes.
With 40-foot movement when he double moves.
It's okay. It's okay. One of you will have to die without a smite, so there's still plenty of them left.
I'd love to charge the priest though.
Sadly, that's
Yeah.
the
Can't
result
charge
of
you
Rain.
with rain.
Yes, I guess I would just move here. I can move here, right? Or am I in
think
grease?
you end up standing partially in the grease.
So I can move like here then.
There you can definitely
Yeah, I can hit both, but I
Mhm.
want to just try to bite off the priest's head, and I have to roll will. That's
You
retarded.
don't. He broke it.
Oh,
Yup.
large bite primary.
That does, I believe, hit.
Hit.
And you do in fact bite him. He's not back to bloodied yet though. Okay, Brayden. The priest is now in melee.
Yeah, so that means I take a -4 to hit, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Igor is a big boy, so I don't know, you're at the top of the stairway, so you kind of have a good angle, but I think you still deserve like a 2 points of cover between you two now.
I'm not going to be able to hit him. So I'm going to actually use 20 move. So 5, that's 10, and then this would be 20, right?
That would be 15.
Diagonal?
Yeah, 15.
Diagonals, 2 of them.
okay.
1, 2, 3, yes, that would be 20.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to move there. Just, finally get down the stair. Is Havelin considered in combat? Like melee combat?
No.
Yes, with Igor.
Why? I didn't hit him.
He didn't hit him, and even though
But
he's only in range,
you are threatening him.
That's how it works?
That shouldn't imply that he's in melee, though.
We've had this discussion every fucking game. No, we're not making another system where we're... It's always based on who threatens who in D&D stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. Good to know.
So yeah, you can just dice it down or protect yourself from arrows by getting close enough.
Yeah.
Or I think it might be based on whether you are threatened. I'm not sure. We would have to double check, but it's definitely based on threatening. And you are threatening him. He's very much engaged.
I doubt I'm gonna hit, but I can hopefully maybe rely on. I'm gonna rely on a natural 20 then. I'm gonna try and shoot Havelin then, since at least this man doesn't get covered like the priest does.
Okay.
So -4.
See, a braver man would have moved into melee.
Oh, that's a 20.
But the damage is oh shit! I didn't apply the +5, so that should be 18 damage.
Okay. That does indeed hit. You have damaged Lord Havelin.
Indeed, for 18 damage.
Okay, Nora.
I'm in a awkward situation.
Yep.
I mean, just stay there. Next round, I'm going to die, so I
Yeah,
need some people.
you just need to hold the line for when Igor dies.
Okay, I guess I'll designate Lord Haven for my smite good from Fiendish Wild Shape while I'm at it.
You can also delay after Lord Havelin to just go at him when Igor dies.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll delay after Lord Haven.
Okay, Lord Havelin is gonna step up and full attack Igor. So, these are... Okay,
Are these with or without smite?
these are definitely gonna be with smite because fuck Igor.
Yeah, I'm dead.
So these are plus 15 to the damage if these summaries are correct. So, and I think the attack is slightly better as well. So attack is a plus 5 to this, and damage is a plus 15.
So that's minus
25. Yes.
First one, I'm 2 up, and it would exactly hit with 18 because plus 5, so that's 7 plus 15.
Holy shit!
That's minus 22, and I'm dead forever.
Does that man have like 20 charisma for a +5 from smite?
It's not just smite. He has a bunch of
Oh,
buffs.
okay.
Like his strength is buffed, he has divine favor running, weapon bond, etc.
Got it.
And you need to start healing Igor with our house rule, or else he is fucked.
I mean, no one can heal. I'm dead.
We'll see how it goes. But you might need to ask a favor from Cardinal Thorn at this point. Okay, which brings us to Nora, who has...
Oh, I
Yeah, it's sad.
definitely.
Even with 5-foot step wouldn't be enough because we don't have reach. That's true.
Yeah, it's
You
also
have-
difficult terrain.
Yeah, you would have
Yeah,
to
I can
move
charge.
on top of Igor and fight over his fallen body. Do you have any healing potions left in your group that aren't Igor's?
I couldn't apply them anyway. I'm a tiger right now.
No, I'm thinking about Sakar or Johnny.
I believe we had 1 Cure Light Wounds in the group loot.
Okay, I will let you attempt to apply that, Sakar, on your turn.
I can just move up and attack him once, I suppose. I'm gonna be like below Igor if I do. Yeah.
I can
You can
move.
move Igor to the back or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Off with you, trash. Okay.
Okay, here goes nothing. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Remember to use the grab.
Oh my god, why would I do that? Doesn't it make it easier for him to like turn me into... I don't fucking know.
It makes
I'm
things...
gonna activate Smite Good as a swift action.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
That might help a lot.
that
Only hit.
does double your level extra damage.
Alright.
He can't use his 200.
You also get
Oh, he's a 100.
charisma.
Oh, fuck it.
You also get charisma to hit, and the charisma as deflection. Like you
Oh, it's
basically
yeah.
get ace.
charisma. to hit.
It's a little different on mine. I don't get it quite as good because it's like from being fiendish, not from being a paladin.
Ah, okay. Thought it was basically the same.
Okay, let's see if I can hit. No, I can't.
Good damage though.
Yep. Okay. So, Sakar. You can leave it to Braden to try and heal Igor, but Igor needs to receive a heal. Or, you... Who do you think can better lock this shit down?
The problem is then we can't get to Lord Havelin with if he doesn't
Then
have
it's
a...
up to you to help Nora survive this.
Yeah. It's easy. Fuck. Plus 11, fuck.
It's all up to you.
I know, and I hate it.
We're all counting on you.
Yeah, I'll have to hideous laughter him.
Which one?
Lord Havelin.
Okay, and that is one save, otherwise he's laughing, right?
He does get to save again every turn. Same to Oppressive Boredom. Difference is he's fucking hell.
Okay. Then we are to Father Altus Donegan. He's gonna summon a spiritual weapon in the form of quarterstaff next to Sakar.
Time to beat ya.
It's time to whoop you, boy. And that is... Let's see if it's properly set. 8 force damage, smacking you in the face. I mean, Demi, you can double move through here and arrive here and risk an attack of opportunity.
I'm gonna get hit and I'm just gonna be down.
You can also take a healing potion from Igor and try and win him at least another turn.
I'm gonna, because I can't attack, I'm gonna go and heal Igor.
Okay. Then,
So,
that's Father Altus's turn. Go ahead and
So
roll
it's
that
one-
heal on Igor.
1d8 plus 1, right?
Yep.
3.
Okay. He's fine for this turn, but by the end of the next turn, he needs another heal. He
Mike,
is
I-
not
Demi-
matching his con yet.
Would it even matter? Because Demi, it already passed one round, right?
No, we're still in the same round. Like, we haven't gone back to you.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Father. No, not Father. Lord. It's after. Yeah, that's true. After Demi.
Yeah, it. So it's your round. You're spurting blood everywhere. After that, yeah, we're gonna say that it's from when you were wounded because that's the decent thing.
Actually, I have. So I would be at minus 21 instead of minus 20.
Well, minus 18 now, yeah. Because on your round you do bleed out one. So you need 4 heals somehow on him. So, Sakar, you have used magic device, right?
You say that.
Okay. I do say that.
Does Sakar have spell resistance? Cause then
Yes, I do. Yes, that does. He does need to use spiritual weapon spell resistance.
Okay, I think he has to do it every time he attempts to smack you with it, because it's a
Yes.
summon, effectively.
Once pass.
You have like 11 or 12, right?
7. No. What the fuck?
Figure out what it is, because he has +6 just from caster level.
Yeah, I think it's a level 6 plus level, so that would be 11.
Okay. Okay, so that was Braden. We are on Lord Thomas Havelin, who will happily spend his last smite on... Actually, no, he won't. The Ant-Paladin is still up. No, that would be bad. No. Nora is the lucky one who doesn't get smitten. So, this is buffed somewhat, but not quite as hard. So this is +3, I believe, on the attack, and +4 on the damage versus this.
okay. Okay, only the first one hits, and I take 11 damage. Okay.
Yes. Yes, that should be accurate. Nora.
Live to see another round. I can full attack now, right?
Yes,
Without
you can.
remorse. Okay. Let me just...
Yeah, he doesn't get extra versus you because he hasn't smitten you. So he has 23 normally plus another couple things from the Shield of Fate the Good Father cast.
Sorry, I'm rolling like shit. Huh?
No, you need to test something. No, nothing. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Sakar.
I can't find where I changed my spell resistance. But it's supposed to be 11 plus caster. 5 plus caster. 5 plus level. Ugh.
I don't think spiritual weapons get a attacks opportunity. He just needs to spend his move to smack someone with it.
Mhm.
So you can just go for Igor if you wish to try and save him.
Well, before that, one question. Could have said last round because my monkey can use magical weapons. It has.
Was he
Trained.
part of you for this?
Yes, I can't get him away from me. I'm going to ask if it's allowed him to get out and try to do it or not.
I would... Oof, that is complicated. Does it require any action on your part to get him out, or does he just attach and detach?
I'm trying to be more familiar. No, yeah, it's under action.
Yeah, then he is attached to you and just, there's this little face in Igor's chest screaming that, help! Help! I'm dying! Get me out! Get me out! Sakar, what do?
If he fucking stopped rolling fucking 18s and 20s for his goddamn will saves.
He only needs to roll a 10. Actually, no, he needs to roll
An 8 or below.
8. Yeah.
Yeah. So. I can give you a minus.
Keep in mind, someone needs to heal Igor, and it's a wand, that thing.
Yeah, I know. I only have a +5 on the use magic device is the issue. What's the use magic device on the wand?
A 20.
Yeah, 25% chance of my character possibly not dying. I think it's not worth it. Even if it works, you need to get like a 4 into wands.
Mm-hmm.
You
Fucking
need
kill
to
him,
get a
come on.
4.
You can do it. Just kill him. Focus on the real threat.
I will
Fine.
say that you will be able to use Cardinal Thorn to heal this. He just might be pissed about having to do it, and it might come out of your cash prize.
Yeah, I think Hideous Laughter is the best option here.
Okay.
Don't you have anything else? Something that uses reflex? Like, don't you have
I did-
more?
Grease, I have.
You
I
could
agree.
make it. You could grease him and the priest, and make it easier for Nora to wail on them.
True.
Although he would probably just stand up and risk the attack of opportunity to make himself a little less fucked there, but still, it means he can't full attack.
Yeah.
Chooms Jackalor.
God, he just makes so many fucking good saves on his fucking saves.
This is the boss fight.
He has +11. He's probably being buffed with Owl's Wisdom or whatever the name of the spell.
Or protection from evil.
No, he's just a
Both
paladin.
probably.
Yeah, he's just a paladin.
Oh yeah, that's also true.
I have to even if I just grease him, if he passes the save, nothing bad happens to him at all.
What about you grease his sword?
Do you want to grease his sword?
What would it be? Let me check the description.
It's a reflex. Do not drop it, and then when he uses it, he has to reflex at like 10. I think.
I mean,
Saving throw must be made each round that the creature attempts to pick up or use the greased item.
sure, I'll grease the weapon.
Fuck, he found the
Not
hack.
gonna work, but
He found the hack. I was trying not to mention that possibility.
nope.
Nope.
He does not fail because
Each
No,
round that he
he
attempts
has-
to use it, though, so
Also, did you apply the penalties for armor?
doesn't apply to reflex saves.
yeah,
No.
Doesn't?
it
No,
doesn't.
no.
Okay, makes sense.
It never
Makes sense.
has,
It never will.
because that would make full armor fucking horrible.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's because they were rolling acrobatics before. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes.
That brings us to Father Altus Donegan. He spends his move action smacking Sakar. Nyeh.
Roll your fucking spell resistance.
Eat
Does
shit.
that?
And, well, he himself isn't hurt, and actually, no, he is badly hurt. Standard action, channel positive energy. This is his second one.
And he has selective casting, right?
Well, yeah. So, +7 on that, and +7 on that. And they're slightly more healed. And Igor, I'm
Dying.
sorry, but... Actually, no. On Thomas Havelin's round you expired, Demi can still attempt to use the wand if he feels lucky.
You know, if the force weapon downs you and you're bleeding out, we cannot save you because you let the healer die.
I couldn't save the healer. I'm sorry.
2 resurrections are gonna piss
Yeah, you have-
Thorn off.
You have no idea how much this little puddle of grease is fucking me, because I could go into melee with Havelin right now, but I can't.
Okay.
Oh, I either try and heal, which I need to roll.
The priest
a
is
17.
not currently engaged. You could
Engaged
shoot
melee.
him.
I'm gonna go for that. That's the only thing I can do, because
You could heal Bacon, the healer.
The chance is like nil.
I need to roll a 17 Jackalore, because have to do your job of using magical shit. So I'm going to move 5 foot just to get a better angle.
I would say that he doesn't get covered there.
Smite is still active, so no attack modifier, and damage I add a +5.
The priest just praying through the corner of the eye sees you, half turns towards you.
Shit, that's a 21 hit.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay, good.
The priest is now bloodied again. Okay, which brings us to Lord Havelin. Nora, how hurt are you? You're not past half yet, are you?
No.
Yeah, this is a fucking endurance match. Channel positive energy on Havelin. Because he don't want his priest buddy to go down. That would suck. Double check what his max is. Oh, he's back to full. There we go. Nora, your turn. Oh, right. He hit you before, and you had DR, right?
I didn't apply it because I just assumed his weapon was probably good.
Yeah. It is.
But yeah, none of them hit. He's probably like 25 or something.
Something in that range with the Shield of Fate, yeah. Okay, but I think the Divine Favor would be pretty much wearing off right about now. Sakar! Jackalore?
Not here, I think.
Rip? Well, while he's figuring that out, let's figure out if we would fuck him up.
Makes me want to... seriously, Jackalore's turning me fucking German. I just want to say Gottverdammt! God fucking damn it, Jackalore!
Okay, and I need to click this. 2 force damage! Actually, that is... Is that even correct? Yes, 1d8 plus... Wait, that isn't correct. Hold up. What level is he? He's 6. It should be more than that.
Should be, yeah, it should be 8.
So it should be plus 1 more on each of these. Let me double check if I have... Yeah, that is not doing it correctly.
Wait, what's his caster level?
6.
Oh yeah, then it should be +3.
Plus 2.
+2, right.
Okay, and what would he even do here? This is like so fucked on so many levels. Oh, fuck me. He's like running out of spells. You know what? Sure, 5-foot step. He's gonna smack you, Nora.
What's his bonus again? +3?
On what? Oh, he's not using
Attack.
spiritual weapon. He's
Oh, so it's just like his attack?
Yeah,
without-
he's just literally smacking you. He doesn't have smite or any bullshit. He's just literally smacking you.
But he doesn't hit me then. Oh, it's him! Okay, I forgot. I thought it was Havelin already. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Never
no.
mind.
Igor is busy doing the thing. Braden, you can start moving around if you wish.
Actually, yeah, we do have
Can
the
we
key.
say that Jackal deactivated Grease on his round?
I think he would have controlled both of them in some ways.
I don't know if he wants to deactivate Grease. I
Sure,
mentioned
you
this
know
to
what?
him.
He's not here. We need to keep moving. We'll say he deactivated it. Fuck him.
Lord have mercy! I 5-foot step and smack a bitch.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. Actually, hold up. The thing is, I can't actually. I couldn't possibly flank him, like, because this is like depth, right?
Stairs. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
stair.
Yeah. Okay. So,
So
sadly.
I will let you step down here on the stairs because I am a generous god. And you may proceed.
Going to try and hit. Right. So no attack modifier, and I'm adding a +5 to this with damage for. Do not hit.
Okay.
I rolled a 5.
And then it's Lord Thomas Havelin. He turns to you, says, "Finally," and smites you.
Yup.
And this is gonna be +5 on the attacks and a fuck ton of damage.
First one is hold up.
First one
is
auto misses. And wait,
Second one-
no, hold up. First of all, he drops his weapon.
Fick dich. Oh, so fuck you, Jackalor. Fucking turn on your lights, bitch ass.
Oh, sorry.
We also deactivated your grease.
So the Lord Thomas Havelin is having a bad time. What did I use for the this for smite? There, you're smitten.
Oh, also, fuck yeah, I didn't apply that shit. Nah, yep, that's my bad. Didn't hit anyways. Didn't matter.
And he'll have to spend a move on his next action to try and pick up his weapon. That will provoke.
Yep.
True.
Okay. So, then we are at Nora.
Fuck him up.
Lord Hayward
Yeah,
or the
I think-
priest?
Hey, just fuck up the guy who actually can kill us.
Choose
And
The priest is
Carefully.
out of spells.
if you hit him and you grapple him, actually would be very good for Demi.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, but the priest can start hitting me. If I'm grappling, I'm very vulnerable.
He does 1d8 damage.
Okay, we'll see. If I hit Havelin, I can always decide to grab him.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so on Havelin. Gotcha. Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's just no way. I'm not gonna roll. I'm never gonna roll high enough.
Okay, Sakar.
It's at 24, so
I would like to cast Grease.
Uh-huh.
yeah, I need a 16 to hit him.
On what?
On what?
You're
Muted.
muted, but I assume it's Demi's greatsword.
Am I still muted?
Nope.
On the floor beneath Lord Havelin.
So, like
Oh
this?
no, Jacqueline. No, you.
Demi, if you go here, you can flank.
No.
Why?
Okay, you can
Okay.
get up there probably.
I can. I'm just like, god damn it.
What the fuck?
It's a very good roll on his part. I wish I was rolling 18s.
Okay.
Rolling 18s all fucking match.
I mean, yeah, that's
Jackalor.
all it is.
You should be... You should have some more damage because I don't think anyone applied to your sheet. We
what
realized
happened?
that spiritual weapons are slightly weaker than they should have, so you should have a extra 5 damage on you right now. For the
Oh.
last attack they did, which rolled a 1, and the bonuses we were missing for the previous 2.
Okay.
And this should be an extra 1 damage on top of what it rolls.
Does he roll his casting modifier?
He does. And
He
for
fails.
once he fails. And, okay. Yeah, he can't really step anywhere, so he's right in the middle of it, but this is what he wanted. This is what he was born for. Praise Mithra! Smack.
That does actually hit.
It is subject to full DR, so I think you take like 3.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Because, yeah, I need to, just in case Havelin hits me again, I want to have like a little buffer.
Okay, Brayden.
I'm going to move into flanking position, and since he doesn't have a weapon, he is not threatening.
Yeah, that I would say is enough because you... Yeah, difficult terrain climbing up and down stairs like that maybe, but fuck it. We'll say that you have enough.
So, greatsword hit with a +2.
Mm-hmm.
Flanking. Another modifier because he's in like the rough terrain degree stuff, right? That
Yeah, that doesn't give him anything.
okay. And +5 damage. Hold up, did I activate Furious Power Attack? Yes, I did. So all the damage is there. Motherfucker. Rolled an 8.
Oh, that would have been so good. Why is flaming so high?
Because he
Bias.
right damage there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
shit doesn't
can't
allow
do
you
anything.
to.
I can't do anything
Oof,
about that.
yeah, that's...
I tried to counteract it by adding a -6 evens, but yeah.
Okay, then it's Lord Thomas Havelin. Nora, Brayden, take your attacks of opportunity.
Hold on, let me just try and
He's
get
trying to pick up his weapon.
And it goes to all damage.
He needs to always replay. He fails!
Okay,
Oh my god, that's a hit.
Yeah,
Wait a
but it's
second.
the worst roll ever.
and is that
So-
applying the smite twice? As
Yeah,
it-
I have.
Okay, excellent, then that's
I
correct.
just rolled Snake Eyes on it. I decided to
No
add him.
damage rolls!
No,
Yeah.
fuck, no, the flaming is bullshit. The flaming is only 5, so that's 29.
29, so you apply the smite twice, and
Yep.
the flaming is a 5.
Yeah.
Okay, Lord Havelin is past half, he's
Grapple if you
bloodied.
want.
Fuck!
Which brings us to Nora.
Fuck.
You
yes,
want to take another attack opportunity to pick up
Actually,
his
no.
weapon?
I don't think they have combat reflex, so he's gonna make a second attempt to pick up his weapon. You're absolutely right. And he's gonna 5-foot step in this direction because fuck your flanking. Nora.
Wait. Before you actually attack, that's on the stairs, right?
That is on the stairs, but we didn't give penalties to you. It's right at the very tippy
Bastard.
top, so same rules that you got.
Bastard.
Yep.
I'm just gonna spend a swift action to renew my dexterity buff, so my AC stays fine.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just note that down so I do the bookkeeping right.
For fuck's sake, did you guys see what I tried to say on chat? My internet
Only
is dying.
just now, but I don't think she can as a opportunity attack.
I have
mean-
no idea.
I think you can, because your opportunity attack can even be a combat maneuver if you want.
Huh. Do you want to try and grab him?
What exactly would be the consequences of that?
Hmm.
It would have a -2 to AC, -2 to hit. It would as well. I'm not sure if he could full attack you, but hitting anyone would be harder for him. And I don't
I'll
think you
try
could
it, I
take
guess.
his weapon if it's grappled.
Sure, I'll try and grapple him, I guess. I mean, he probably has good CMD.
Worth
But,
a shot.
yeah.
That is not enough. So he is
Yeah.
exactly where he was. But you may proceed to full attack him if you wish.
It's like a 5-foot step if I move like this.
No,
You
it's
can't because you're
fine.
stepping on more bodies.
Right. Sad. Okay, but I just wanted to see if we could get flanking again, but no, I will full attack then.
Yeah, you won't get flanking on this round anyway, because Brayden isn't close enough.
What the fuck?
How?
I'm telling you, it's just not. I
It's
can't
like
hit them.
it needs a 16 to hit. It's almost impossible.
Yeah, but 2 1s in a row is still spicy. Sakar, what do? The priest is being a spicy bitch with that spiritual weapon.
I know. But the rest of the party is more important.
Sure. Is that why you let Igor die?
I couldn't save him, so you know.
Can you step away from the weapon without getting
The
attacked?
priest can redirect it up to 30 feet
Okay.
away, I think, as a move.
Yeah.
So he won't get attacks of opportunity, but he would need to double move to get far enough away. And then it comes for you, and your DR doesn't work on force damage.
Yeah, it's better if it hits hitting me, honestly. I think I'll have to just grease fucking Lord Havelin again.
Okay, under him?
Yeah.
That will make it impossible for Brayden to approach him.
And I can just do this.
I would say not, because those surfaces are on different levels.
Fuck.
So you can grease either the stairs or you can grease where he might someday step, but...
No, I'll
Also-
just hideous laughter him.
Also, his weapon is still greased, right?
Yeah, it is.
Please don't make your goddamn check for fucking once.
Nope, 23.
I can't see it.
I'd say in the 30s.
12! Oh my god, he failed! He's prone!
I don't think it makes him prone.
It does. It does.
It should.
Oh, it does. Oh, you lucky fucks.
I didn't want to do it earlier because Brayden was shooting people, so...
And can take no actions. Blessed.
Yeah.
And he re-rolls on his turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Father Altus is gonna have his spiritual weapon smack at you.
If you would please roll your...
Yes, I think you're down.
I'm not down. I'm at 3.
About to be.
And Father is gonna do a standard action that doesn't provoke to channel positive energy.
Are you
Fucking
sure?
hell.
Are you guys sure I shouldn't just eat the priest?
Go for it. Honestly, don't care at this point. Fuck them both.
You really need to eat the priest, otherwise I'm dead. And,
Yeah.
you know.
That was a nice roll. Nearly perfect.
Yeah. The mythical double... the triple six is still eluding him.
Okay, Brayden, you can 5-foot step and smack a bitch that's on the ground.
That's what I was thinking. Though I'm gonna remove the fire from the greatsword just so it's easier, and I'll just roll a
Although
1d6 per
he
my
can threaten. You can step in here and then step down here to get flanking.
Fuck it.
And
Yeah.
since if he was standing up, you might get a penalty for him having the high ground, but he's on a nice, comfortable level since he's on the ground laughing on the stairs.
Yeah, sure. So, greatsword with a +2 to flanking now. I think he's the one who loses AC on, yeah.
Yeah. Dinosaur. Oh, by the way, Jackal, it should have been a 10, not a 9. It's still fucked.
Oh.
Does that hit? I don't think it does.
He would normally have 23.
But he loses
but
4.
He loses 4, but he has +3 for the Shield of Fate.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Miss.
Does Hideous Laughter remove anything else?
No. This makes him prone. And make him not do anything.
Okay. Alright. Lord Thomas Havelin, as a full round action, attempts to save.
He saves.
He saves, but he's still on the ground. Nora, he is prone.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go for the priest, I think.
Yeah.
You
He,
could
like,
finish
keeps-
him. Maybe.
Who, the priest? Maybe.
the paladin. He's down right now. You have him smitten, didn't you? And he's
Prone and flanking.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
did
usually
you
use-
add flanking, Demi?
Yeah, I did add +2.
Okay.
Sure,
Just
I'll
one
try it, I suppose.
I just think you might not get a better chance.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true. I'll happily die for the cause in this case.
Okay, I think that actually hits.
No way.
Hits. Doesn't.
So close.
You hit, and you still can grapple just for trolling, if you want.
I'll try and grapple him, I
Minus
guess.
42. He's very badly bloodied, barely up. Single-digit hit points.
This is enough to grapple him?
Yeah, you grapple him. Sakar, what do?
You see,
Uh-huh. You could just double move into the still open door of the wizard room.
You just move here, so you can stab him next round.
I was planning on
he
burning
needs
hands
to
him.
move at least 30 feet away from spiritual weapon, is the thing.
I was planning actually burning hands him.
Oh,
We're here?
you picked up... You have that scroll, right?
Yeah.
You're using that.
I might.
And if you
I'm just checking. I'm just wondering if Scorching Ray would be the better choice here. But
Scorching Ray is likely to do more, but do you
but
have
he's
one?
prone.
I do have one. I have one left.
I thought you said
But
you
he's
had
prone.
none left last session.
Yeah. Did I not reduce it?
You might not have. I think you used it on something.
Yeah,
Fuck.
he's prone, although he's grappled. I think Burning Hand is better because, like, just point at Nora. Nora won't take any damage, right?
It's true.
I have 10 resist to fire at
There's
the
no
moment.
fucking way that Burning Hands could hurt you.
No, I was wondering how much damage is the spell for a level 1 scroll?
1d4.
Four.
Not worth it.
But you can get both of them.
Not worth it.
Do you have a
Oh,
magic
no.
missile scroll left?
Yes, but it's not gonna do anything either.
It's gonna do
Sure, yeah.
more than this.
It hits.
You do not know how close he is the thing.
Just go for magic
I could
missiles
just
to
mirror
shit.
image myself. I do have 3 scrolls of that.
What are you gonna do?
I could mirror image myself so I don't die immediately.
You might also just move again so that you get out of range of anything. You could break eye contact with the priest too, if you go into the wizard room. Or upstairs or whatever, for a turn.
I could magic missile and then use a move action to just go away
Okay.
from the thing.
Who do you magic missile?
A certain old Thomas Havelin.
Okay, roll damage.
1d4 plus 1. 5 damage.
You lucky sod, he's at -1.
Oh my god, yes! Yes! I move action, I move.
Okay.
There goes her vote of non-violence. Completely forgotten, and now you
Now he has a taste for it. Okay, so the spiritual weapon, this is the last round of it, I've been trying to keep track, goes on Nora. So 7 force damage. And he is attempting to channel positive energy to heal Lord Havelin and himself.
Fucking 566? What the fuck?
Yeah, just like the previous roll.
So the Lord Thomas Havelin comes awake and is at presumably 16 hit points. Brayden, what do?
Well, he's on the ground.
He's
Grappled.
grappled and flanked, so -6 to his AC, so you need to
So,
hit a 20.
So hopefully I decapitate this man. So flanking, I get a +2. Damage +5.
No! What the fuck?
Okay, Lord
You know,
Thomas
I-
Havelin.
I think we should introduce the hero point rule for next game.
Drops his weapon again. And what is it, like standard to escape grapple?
Yeah.
It's Attempt
he
to
needs-
break 3. He needs to make a CMB or escape artist check versus my CMD.
Is that enough?
Yes, I think so.
So he is now on the ground, and he's not grappled by you, but he is very much on the ground and still flanked. Nora, what do?
Attack him.
Okay.
I'm still flanking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
I think he's
And
dead.
That
confirms the
confirms.
28.
You turned him into giblets. Would you like to redirect the rest of the text to the father who screams, "No!" as you rip his head off?
Yeah, I want to. I have to just turn off Smite first.
And Sakar thinks that he killed Havelin because he doesn't see.
May I
Kill the
help?
mutants. Okay.
Holy shit, 49 fucking damage.
That's like that's almost complete max damage.
He's at minus 33.
Yeah, head gets bit off.
Oh wait, sorry. I need to take turn flanking off too. Disregard that roll.
You re-roll that one. Them's the rules.
So maybe I hit with the last one.
You do hit the last one.
Do you grapple?
Sure, I'll attempt to grapple.
Okay.
Probably not enough.
So he can try to do verbal spells still, right?
Wait, he's grappled?
Yeah, like it's very easy to
Long
grapple
sets.
people.
Let me
The
go to...
defense
Yeah,
is
he's
BAB
grappled.
plus Dex plus strength. It's
Sakar, what do? You hear a screeching "No!" from below. And a
But he
ripping
can
sound.
still- as long as it has no somatic components or material commons he doesn't have to hand, he can make a concentration check to cast. Yeah.
And that's versus your what?
It's versus 10 plus my CMB plus spell level.
I would like to target a certain chaplain with. Let's see here. Grease.
He's already greased. He's just standing there.
No, I'm greasing his weapon.
Okay. Okay. That's a dick move, as they say. He drops it. And what's your CMB, Naxi?
90, you know. So it's 29 plus spell level.
So 30. He fails. You hear him try several times to say, in the name of Mithra, drop me! As he attempts command with the drop command word. Brayden.
Well, I'm going to, well, there's still grease, so I don't want to follow my fucking ass. So I'm just gonna get up the stairs, finally properly activate the halo, and, yeah, I just want to, while he's on the ground dying, I want to intimidate him so that he's shooken
Uh-huh.
by, and the way I'm gonna do it is just by reciting, Asmodeus, hymns, prayers, whatever the fuck, just in front of his face while he's getting a nod.
I mean, once you down him, you could just rip his soul out and
I
suck on.
don't have the spell. I use the 2 spells that I have.
You bitch. Okay,
Yes.
but sure.
Sad. Anyways, so the intimidate, I get a +4 since I'm activating Asmodeus stuff, and
the defense is CMD plus 10 plus wisdom, right?
let me find it
mod.
properly. 10 plus the target's hit die plus the target's wisdom modifier.
Yep. Okay, go ahead and roll it.
And he has a good creature, right? So the halo does apply for another +2.
Yeah. He's a good creature. And he is shookened. But that only fucks with the things he's trying to do. It doesn't reduce his AC, I believe.
Oh, I know. I'm just doing it for the flavor at this point. He's dead.
Okay. Nora, you have a new chew toy.
Okay, so how beginning was that again? Do I need to like... Right, I can release him as a free action and full attack him.
Yeah, you can. That's the way we do it.
It's like the least complicated way to do it. Let me just make sure that nothing weird is activated. Yeah, it should all be in order. I'll take down this right now so I don't forget.
I have a feeling you might just break the seal now and launch the rocket from the key proof and just do everything except actually opening the gates like you were ordered. Okay. He is prone, so all those hits. So what's the total on that? 27?
Yes.
12, 8, yeah.
Okay, so he's in the grease and Braden is just chanting at him, Sakar, apparently unwilling to approach. What would you like to do? Do you want to try and re-grab him, by the way, Nora?
Sure, I'll try.
Okay.
That sounds like a good idea.
Sakar, what do?
Okay, I was about to say it wouldn't work, but if they all hit, I guess I will be able to.
Mm-hmm. We can't hear you.
I will move here,
Uh-huh.
and no, that's not what I meant to do. I'll bungle.
Yeah, because fuck Demi chopping him to ribbons, right? Okay.
No, I'll just dispel this.
Too late, you bungled him.
No, dispel the goddamn grease, you bitch.
You bungled.
I was joking, man.
You bungled.
Fuck you.
You bungled.
Okay, sure, the grease is dispelled. Braden. Wait, no, Father Donegan. This is, This is, inconvenient, but, he's gonna pray for Mitra to deliver him from evil, and he's gonna cast, channel positive energy. Because he believes, damn it!
What the fuck? Are you sure he's not cheating?
No, he's
How many can he do for a day? What isn't like charisma based?
3 plus
He's a
charisma plus-
priest. I've been counting. He's 5 out of however many he has. Priests get a lot of channel. They're heal monkeys. Demi should know. He wasn't even a proper priest, and he still had a bunch.
Yeah.
And then there are feats that some people might have to give them extra. And Braden, he just healed himself like an idiot.
Yep. I'm just gonna step behind him just so I have flanking as well on top of everything.
Uh-huh.
And well, just to be like, Nora, hold him still for a second.
Will you half sword him?
Would you like to make this non-lethal, Demi?
No. I'd rather kill him. I was thinking of like, could I possibly convert him through very dubious means? Nah, let's.
You could, maybe, if you tortured him enough to break his faith.
I think he's dead.
Hold up.
Is that correct?
35, flaming.
Okay, he's down. He's not dead. Thanks to that latest heal. Nora, you can feel the him faintly breathing in your grip. Would you like to finish the job?
So I can just auto crit, right?
Yeah. Just turn him into giblets.
Nice.
Okay, do you want to keep attacking the body?
Save the head.
Sure, there you go.
I mean, the head is still recognizable to people who knew him well, but there's one claw mark that ripped out an eye and ripped away a cheek, exposing the jaw and the skull.
Ramming the skull through the brain.
The tiger's claw severs the cheek, and the severed sails off in an arc. The skull has been impacted by a flying human cleric cheek and crushing the bone and tearing the brain. Combat is for the moment over. You hear voices from further below, but no one is currently here.
I'm going to try and get both of their heads.
You can get both of their heads.
I'm going to pick up the fucking Cure Light Wounds one and start healing.
So let me just... So total of 10 soldiers that you yote.
Nice. Two of those engineers.
Yes. 2 engineers. I'm counting up the victory points. Another... What was total of 6 Halberdiers?
Yeah.
So that's 2 points. That much victory points. And another 2 swordsmen.
Hey, Nora had 1d8 healing.
Oh my. Oh
He could have done this the entire time and saved Igor!
The 8
1d8 plus 1.
Okay, let's double check. Lord Thomas Havelin. Human
Yeah,
Aristocrat 2, Paladin 7.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He was level 9?
Yeah, but
You
those
wasted-
2 of those were boring classes.
Jackler, you rolled a 1. That's charge it lost.
It's 27 charges, sorry.
On a 1, I think you might get a risk of miscap.
Wasn't it just we use the charge up?
Yeah.
It can be all kinds of things, but we can check later. Or that might just be scrolls.
We need to scroll.
Would you like to take a long rest to hope for a level up? Or do you want to just... what do you want to do?
And we're not in a safe location, let's be honest.
Okay.
Just get to rest. Like, it's over, just open the gate and activate the wand. The fort is down.
The gatehouse is probably filled with scared soldiers who aren't gonna exactly let you in.
Yeah, I don't have channel energy just to
But,
fuck them up easy.
You can attempt to futz around with it. Demi, as you approach the body of Lord Havelin, something is going to happen. You feel almost like a breath down your neck that's both hot and cold at the same time. And you see his gleaming white armor start to turn black and appropriately spiky to your faith.
Nice. To add insult to injury, I'll fucking do this then. He does have like the symbol of Mithra on him, right?
There was one on the armor, but that is quickly turning to the Asmodean star.
Ah, okay, I thought he had like an
Yeah, he has one of those as well. That one's still intact.
Yeah, I'll take that one, and just to properly remove it or to taint it, I'll use my last charge of Touch of Corruption on it just to hurt it extra.
Okay. The symbol blackens and you take 1 point of damage.
Worth.
You fall unconscious and die horribly.
Okay. Do you care to...
Loot him? Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so as you're looting, there's gonna be soldiers that are gonna peer up and you just hear whispering, it's gone really quiet up there. What's going on? Lord Havelin! Do you need aid?
Throw his head down.
Yeah, that's what I thought of doing. I'm just gonna throw the head down as like.
So
oh,
you
easy
just
out,
appear
right?
at the top, like a dark figure with a blood red halo. You hear, and just toss the head down. Roll an intimidation with a +10.
Are they 10 feet away from me?
No, they're a little further away, but you can see that there's like 6 or 8 of them already clustered there, like the next wave that was approaching.
Does the halo apply for a +2? If they're good?
Against some of them, yeah. So go ahead.
Oh, total is 12.
Okay. You just hear screaming, "The fort is lost!" And you just hear the running feet and the clonking of armor. Some dropping weapons as well.
Perfect. Well, that's going to buy us some peace for now.
I'm gonna need some spellcraft checks, but Lord Havelin had a +1 champion full plate, which is turning into the evil equivalent of a +1 dastard full plate. It gives you extra bonuses to AC when you're fighting someone you have smitten.
Oh, shit. Hold up. Is the modifier on the wiki, or?
Yeah.
Actually, I think I forgot to apply that versus you, Brayden, but fuck it. Close enough. He also has a Masterwork Heavy Steel Shield, and Masterwork Longsword, and a headband. And master keys to all the doors in the tower. Just copy pasta.
Yeah, I'll be taking that full play. Thank you very much.
Was there anything else I needed to spellcraft? I rolled 3 of them.
You failed one, so you just know that the shield the Father Donegan had is magical, you don't know in what way.
Okay.
Actually, no, not
Well,
the shield, I believe it's his breastplate, actually. There we go. And there is the good priest stuff.
I'll add him and Havelin charisma to myself, if you don't mind.
Okay, so you're
I mind.
busy doing that. And... victory points. Demi, if you would. It's time to start summarizing, I believe.
And, probably deserters that are currently leaving the fort.
Some of them probably, yeah. You're pretty familiar with what this fort has. If the gatehouse is still intact with all the siege shit, there's still gonna be losses. But you figure the fort would probably fall now. If you, Let me just summarize this more easily for myself. So 5 captains, that's 10 victory points. Then we have Rookery and that, so 17, 19, 24, 27, and then we have the soldiers, so 16, 25, 39, 47, 52 randoms that you've killed. So that is another 10 victory points. And then the occasional sabotage, which brings us to a little more than that. So the question is, are you happy with the result?
I don't think there's much else we can do besides go.
We can kill every soldier in the goddamn fort.
Well, the gatehouse at most is what you would be doing, but Ego is down, so I don't know if you wanna take any big risks right now. We are all pretty banged up.
Yeah.
You can launch the rocket now, let the bugbears advance, and see if the fort is willing to see, or the gatehouse is willing to see sense.
You could do that.
I mean, once they see Havelin's and the priest's head, I don't think they're going to bring much of a fight.
We should kill all of them, just to be sure.
I'm sure the bugbears will take care of that.
And I think the entire point was to also make sure that the bugbears have some fun, I suppose.
You do still have Lord Havelin's rooms to check, and the rest of the keep, if you wished for loot.
Yeah.
You want another heal, Demi? Or can I use it on myself?
Use one for me because I'm at 40 out of 48. Yeah, thank you.
Honestly, at this point, if you want to slaughter some more of the general soldiers that are running around outside, you could go outside and do that, and we would abstract it instead of fighting it out.
Okay.
If you wanted to get into the gatehouse at this point, I would say that you would need to roleplay it out in some way, because they don't exactly expect you to be merciful, so they're not going to open up for you.
Do we have the keys to the door, though? I guess they can bar it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me check the actual victory point list for the endings. Okay. Yeah, you are reasonably sure that at this point, the fort would fall for sure. It's hard to tell exactly how easily it would fall, but victory is guaranteed at this point. So it kind of depends on how successful the intimidation was, how many will desert, how much chaos you've sown, how well the sabotage will take, etc. And I assume that we are going to check on Lord Havelin's rooms and pry open the chest there. So just let me know what you wish to do first. I'm assuming you're taking some time now.
Well, yes, I spent a lot of time just rolling fucking use magic device.
Actually, I could do a performance right now, actually. While you guys are looting.
What do you want to do?
Is the way to the top of the keep open?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, it is nighttime, and I need visibility. Luckily, I have the daylight spell that I can cast. Basically, I could, just like I did to these guards right here, basically boldly proclaim to the fort, basically, that Lord Havelin and the priest are dead.
I will do you one better. There are banners with Lord Havelin's personal device and the Talon Guardian flag on the roof of the keep. You can pull them down, put the Asmodean star on each of them, and put the heads on top of them.
Yeah. And obviously daylight, just purely to give everybody that sense that this is
Make another intimidate check. Again,
okay.
with a +10.
+10. Hey, this one's without the halo because I'm doing other stuff, I suppose. 27, reasonable.
Okay. Well, most of the ones that were gonna run have run, but oh, that brings us to even more deserters. Okay. So you do that. Do you wish to launch the rocket while you're up there?
I'll give it a bit for the rest of the loot.
Come back tomorrow, finish the place off. Okay, so 46, Lord Havelin's personal, or council chambers rather. Lord Havelin's key does allow you to open the chest. So, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna need a perception check to whoever opens it.
Uh-oh, it's trapped.
Did I open it? I have like a health buffer, even though I'm far from full health.
Yeah, go ahead. You do not realize anything is wrong, so a loud alarm triggers with a distinctive eew, 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 and the bands on the chest are electrified. Give me a reflex save.
Okay, where is it?
And are you standing nearby, Sakar?
No.
Yeah, 21.
Reflex halves. You DC was 20, so you pass. You take rounded down 5 electricity damage.
Okay, I have 5 resist to electricity, so I don't take that much.
Okay, so inside you see the glimmer of treasure.
Nice.
There are roughly 50 purses there, neatly stacked. You open some of them. Some of them seem to be somewhat depleted, but originally they seem to each have held roughly 100 gold pieces. There is a total of 4,650 gold pieces in these. Neatly arranged so that he can just toss a bag at a scout or something and go, "Ride! Ride for aid! For world's ending! For ruin! We are besieged!" Okay, there is a small box containing a dozen silver and sapphire military commendation medals, worth 900 gold pieces total. There are 10 double eagles minted to celebrate the birth of Princess Belinda of Talengard 18 years ago. These large coins are solid gold and weigh a pound each, 50 gold pieces worth. They are meant to be used as special awards for non-military personnel that do something deserving of not having as shit alive. There is a large sack containing petty cash, 300 gold pieces of silver and copper. And there are several ornate chalices adorned with gold, silver, and with spikes of semi-precious stones. These are gifts of various visitors.
Jesus Christ.
There are also 5 potions of cure light wounds and 2 elixirs of truth, securely wrapped. So cash enough to raise Igor, roughly.
Suppose so.
And then there's the Lord's private room if you wish to enter.
Sure. Why not? We have the keys after all.
Okay. So you open the door, and inside you see the bed and what can be only described as a shrine, as, well, let me reveal it. There is a desk, and where is it? Okay, so there is a painting of a lady with a plaque of Bronwyn of Havelin under it. She is extremely beautiful, and there are many candles lit under said painting. And the bed is unfortunately a single-person bed in this room, being suggestive of events in his past. There is also a family tree book, like a pedigree book in here, of the House of Havelin.
Ah yes, decided deep lore.
Actually, it's a Mithran Bible that also holds Havelin info, so it's like the back third of the book is info on his family. If you wish, you can make a DC 15 perception check.
Sure, I'll try. I can't do it.
From above you hear, "See Asmodean's might falls!"
Nope, can't tell shit.
Okay. Well, it's very valuable, but almost impossible to sell. But it can, however, be vandalized for gold fittings worth 50 gold pieces. Otherwise, if you can find a buyer, it would be worth 450, but it obviously belongs to the Havelin family, so questions would very much be asked. And that actually accidentally gave you a bit of lore, but that's fine. I know you don't really give a fuck about the deep lore.
So Papa Fawn isn't gonna buy it from us for full price.
Demi can still make perception check if he comes back down, but I don't think any of you feel the need to examine it in detail with like a 10-10. Take 10, so.
Probably not, I mean it's just a picture, right? And a book.
I guess we're vandalizing it for like another 50 gold pieces.
It's just... Nora, hold it down, I'm gonna pry this loose!
You
Yeah,
have
just
1,100 gold pieces in golden gem loot.
Just make sure that you write it all down, because...
Yeah, I think I've gotten all of it.
Okay. Actually, where would we... Yeah, no. Warning stuff wouldn't be here. That is elsewhere. I know where it is, but you would have to actually go there.
There. You mean the captain?
You cut out, but I can't hear you. You know.
Yeah. So you mean the captain, the Lord Havelin, didn't just lose the warning stuff and stuff it in a locker?
It is potentially somewhere in the fort still.
Yeah.
But,
like, still.
okay, so you do that. Demi does his devil's work on the roof of the keep. It's deep night. What do you wish to do?
Where are we at?
You're like 15 minutes after yeeting Lord Havelin, and the soldiers still haven't come up to get rid of you. From the roof of the keep, you can see archers on the walls just looking terrified as you bring the banners up. See one of them just take off running towards the gate.
Well, how many use my device checks can I still do? I've done a lot.
Like, just assume that you can pass them, just...
Okay, I'll roll 3d8.
Wow, fuck you. Do you wish to launch the rocket at this point? Or perhaps break the clay seal that will summon Theodora?
No.
You're just gonna leave Bacon hanging there, huh?
We do need to revive him, but we also need a gate down just to be extra sure.
I don't know, I don't really feel ready to take the gate down at 34 health.
Let's just beat Chads and long rest in the wizard's room.
I was planning on we could just walk up to the guard tower and you could all stand there and die fighting for something you have no reason to believe in.
You can do that and try and get them to give in.
Sure, let's do that,
Yep.
guys.
Yeah, I tried to before. Intimidating to fuck. You be the good cop.
So, in all my drow glory, I will walk towards the gate.
So you walk, at first they don't notice you, then you hear, "You're coming!"
My friends! Now, you could very well
Place
you
yourselves
foolish.
on the map if you would. And I'm gonna use the gatehouse roof for this.
Where are we supposed to be?
I think here.
Yeah, that's the murder bridge. You see two archers who just back towards the door and just start pounding on it. Let us in! Let us in!
Okay. So, my friends!
The door opens. You see Kant just reach out and pull them inside and it slams back shut.
I am very happy to announce that we don't want to kill all of you. This would be a mess. We'd have to actually put out some effort. Lord Havelin is already dead. All manner of annoying
The
things.
dwarves call him like a bad shale. Like a shitty fundament demi in Dwarvish.
But I am a generous master of the dark, and I would be willing to let all of you walk out alive if you would open this gate. All you need to do
That
is
sounds
step
like a
outside.
diplomacy to me.
Yeah, I'm making diplomacy. Did I get a bonus?
Not really, no.
21, fuck. 7.
You hear
Girl
from
shit.
the roof, "Don't listen to him, bloody! That's a drow down there! That's a drow! He'll kill us all! He'll torture our mothers! Don't let him in!"
And then I'm gonna open up in Dwarvish, and so will I if you don't open this fucking gate.
And there seems
Listen
to
to
be
the
a
man.
spirited argument. Make an intimidate check, Demi, by the way.
Yep, no bonuses, just purely this. Oh my gosh, shit roll.
I
Okay.
know, right?
Yeah, I know what they would do. One of them is gonna scream out before he's shut up. "Help is coming from the watch wall, you fool! We're not coming out here! You've lost! Havelin sent for reinforcements!"
Oh, you mean the guys on the horses? They're dead. Just inspecting my nails a bit. You know, the ones you sent out a few days ago now? Yeah.
Laddie, you're building on sand. We're not coming out to be tortured. Fuck off.
I have no stomach for torture now, do I? It's so
Sakar,
cement.
the dwarven engineer is
Sakar.
gonna attempt to take a shot at you.
Ouch.
And there's plenty more where that came from!
Sakar, there is no reasoning with them. Time to call our own reinforcements.
So, out of character, so there's no way we can open the gates?
We're gonna have to go in.
Listen, they're terrified out of their minds and they have a very strong position. Would you come out after all the things you've done to this fort?
I'm gonna take out. Is it a flare gun? What is it exactly?
It's like a rocket, so you just stick it in the ground and light the fuse.
How tough
Shall
is
we?
the door?
You need that to signal the bugbears, you degenerate.
Yeah, we're
No, I
about.
wanted to, just wondering how
It's
tough
like
the
an
door
iron
is.
banded door. It's like gonna be 30 HP, so it's gonna take a turn or two to bash down.
Yeah, but anyways, we're doing this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to scream. Well, lucky for us, we have our own reinforcements. Light the rocket on fire. Let's go.
Okay. As you launch the rocket, I mean, these two are for you.
The 20 hits, does not confirm, and the 16 misses. Actually, hold on. No.
That's not a nat 20.
Yeah, actually, it is a nat 20. Yeah, I'd still take damage.
It isn't.
No, it's not an nat 20.
Yeah.
It's
No, the second one.
Yeah, the second
First one,
you
the first
would.
one. The first one is a nat. Oh,
It isn't.
But
It's
it's
crit on
19.
19.
but it still crits, so it still hits me.
No, it's
yeah.
only on nat 20 that it auto hits.
Okay. This would in general hit me, but because I would have had the time and I would have definitely put on his armor, which is a +1 now, I now have an AC of 21. So
I would say that you would have had to take a bit of extra time, but sure, you can have done that.
yeah, I mean, would have.
Okay. So you launch the rocket and you go back to the keep and break the seal.
I suppose.
I suppose.
Okay. So you just sit there and wait after breaking the seal and wait. And something like 15 minutes pass and you can see from the keep roof in the distance the blaze of firelight as the bugbear horde is advancing. Across the ground in front of the gatehouse, and you see the ballistas firing their first shots as they're trying to fight this off. That Theodora appears next to you with a faint pop. She watches the approaching horde, just turns to you. Huh, interesting. Weren't you supposed to take care of that part?
What?
Well, I recall your orders being distinctly to open the gate. Unless, of course, you have sabotaged the mechanism.
I said we should open the gate. They didn't want this then.
Oh, my
I
dear, I'm
only-
so glad that you've missed me so much. She reaches out and caresses Brayden. I so enjoyed our night together.
Well, seemingly our job isn't done, so give me a minute, please, and I'm going to go with the greatsword towards the fucking door. Time to fucking open this shit up.
Oh, no, 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 honey, no. No, that's not the way it works. You're done. We'll see how Sakura does it. It's too late to call it back now. So there's like a tense half an hour while the bugbears bash down the gates and actually force their way inside and overwhelm the defenders. But pretty soon you see the bugbears streaming into the courtyard below, slaughtering the few men left on the walls, screaming their harsh victory cries. Well, that is interesting. I had looks up. Oh, I see. Took a different approach. If you excuse me, I have to fetch something. She pops out of existence and teleports back 15 seconds later, holding a small chest, which she presents with a flourish and pulls open. And inside you see the glimmer of small platinum ingots.
Ingots.
Mm-hmm. They are about £1 each, so there is 5,000 gold pieces worth. Very well done. Gentlemen, I suggest that you make a quick exit. I do believe the bugbears have their blood up and will be hungry.
Before we go, there is one question. Our friend and comrade in arms, Igor, has fallen, but...
Oh, that is such a shame. Some devil down in hell is very lucky.
Indeed, but I feel like his uses still exist. We could require him back.
Oh, do you wish to request a favor from Cardinal Thorn? I don't know, you did not open the gates after all. I will see what I can do. I will pass along your message, but really, you should get going.
Yes, indeed. We will.
So, you can exfiltrate and rendezvous in the woods where Theodora is gonna be waiting for you at your camp with Cardinal Thorn, who is looking somewhat displeased with being required to abandon his affairs for this issue. Somewhat disappointing. I had hoped for better. Well, I will require you to compensate the purchase of adequate materials for the spell, but given that you have performed adequately, this one time, I will perform this favor for you.
By your grace, Cardinal Thorn.
So, you're gonna need 7,000 gold pieces worth of stuff to pay for the 2 restorations. Although, actually no, he's gonna perform 1 restoration, the other one needs to wait a week, that one you can take care of yourselves. So, 6,000 gold pieces and he will raise dead, pull Igor out of where he remembers being something slug-like with a very low intelligence and being repeatedly poked with sharp objects by laughing devils. And he will raise him this very night.
Is Cardinal Thorn willing to take the price in platinum ingots and golden gem loot?
He would prefer coinage. He will take the ingots and he will take gold coins that you have available. Because they're the easiest to move.
I'll take the gold. I'll reduce the gold by 1,000 and give him the 5,000 worth of platinum ingots.
Okay. I could recount this, and I should just to make doubly sure. So, 10 captains. That I don't need to count. So 27 for killing all special guys, another 2 for sabotages, so 29. And then we have 3, 16, 25, 39. 47, 52, 72. 72 divided by 5 is 14. So you are, by my count, and let me double check, at something like 43 victory points, which puts you in the solid outright victory category. You didn't absolutely slaughter the fort because that one fucking gatehouse put up a fight, but the bugbears have won a resounding victory without significant losses after breaking that fucker open. So let's double check. Ah, Christ, this book is a pain to navigate. Okay, so yeah, this is an outright victory. Okay, anything else? The bugbears are gonna be there for a while, but Theodora is gonna lead you towards the lake while the leading is still good. And there, hidden among the trees and the water weeds, you find another ship waiting to take you elsewhere. And I do believe I have a speech which Demi enjoys so very much.
Go for it.
Hold up, let me find it. I do apologize for this taking a while. Okay.
And so sad that I was brought back. I was already finishing my new cancer build.
Okay. Theodora is gonna, as she leads you to the ship, say, I have seen no evidence of an army gathering to meet this horde. It seems that Zadaria has also succeeded at her mission and assassinated the commanders of the other forts. Truly a great achievement for Asmodeus. Making matters worse for poor Talongar, small bands of creatures unaligned with Sakharot approached the breach as well, eager to take advantage of the chaos. It appears that someone might have notified them of the events transpiring here, she says with a smirk. It is probably best that you depart. It is going to get very dangerous here. Still, this will not be enough. Ballantyne may be broken, but Talongar is yet strong. Soon word will reach the south. The heartland and the great cities of the Cambrian Bay will marshal their armies. They will meet Sakharot on the field and it will be far too close to a fair fight. We should do something about that. Come, my lords, your ship awaits. Try not to burn this one down. Lords, she called you lords, and lords you are, lords of death and destruction, lords of evil. Do you remember Brandaskar? Do you remember being held down and branded like animals? How far you have come. And how long yet the journey before you. Theodore is right. This is only your first steps on the way of the wicked.
Title drama.
That last paragraph I had to include it because I know how you love cringe.
They said the name of the thing.
Name drop, title drop, all of it.
This would be
Wait,
far
wait.
more effective, Bacon, if your camera worked.
Sorry, my internet is dead. No, I was on my phone, but I don't want to use all my data.
So, do you wish to know how much XP you earned for this final session on the first book?
Sure.
Sure.
You did miss out on the best ending, which would be an outright slaughter where the bugbears just literally wreck everyone. But you got the good ending. So, let's see.
I mean, you did kind of pigeonhole us into not attacking the gatehouse.
I mean, you could have attacked it, but they won't open the door for you.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, then he thought, well, no, I'm just gonna shoot at the rocket.
Yeah, I send the rocket. It takes the bugbears like, what, 30 minutes, an hour to fucking get here or whatever. And by the time we do that, we just kill the fucking gate.
Well, okay, I did press for that a bit because I didn't want Bacon to be here next session. Like, what do I do, guys? I'm so bored.
I was going to make improvements to my broken build. I was going to make a Hell Knight.
See, this is why I don't want that to happen, because whenever your
Wait.
characters die, you make worse ones.
Wait,
At
no.
level 7, he would have 26 AC. I need to find a way to improve it.
But wait a second. Hell Knights are supposed to be the ones fighting against devils and demons.
No, not devils against demons. They are against chaos, and we are following a lawful good god that has devils.
Lawful
Lawful
evil god.
evil.
Lawful evil.
2,800 each, by the way.
Same thing. Lawful good, lawful evil.
And how close are you to level 6, out of curiosity?
Like 4,000, 5,000 basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Less actually.
Oh yeah, I didn't write the XP for last time. That's why I'm so far behind.
Actually, do I want to be
2,550.
generous towards you? You know what? Yeah, I did cuck you out of taking the gatehouse. I'll give you credit for the deserters you created, because they were in no fit state to fight. So, you managed to do 20 of those, so I believe that is another 200 for each soldier, so 4,000 total, 1,000 XP each. So, total of 3,800 for this session.
Oh, isn't... Let me check.
So you go to 21,750. Yeah, but like, they aren't necessarily fighting against devils, they're fighting against chaos. It's like, oh, to be a divine warrior, you need to defeat an angel on a duel to prove your worth.
But it's still a devil.
Yeah, and? Like, yeah, or God just, oh yeah, let's grab one devil for him to fight and prove himself.
I mean, sure.
You assume the devils don't do this kind of shit.
Yeah, they do.
It's
that's
like in
normal.
a contract, you must perform one service to train a follower of Osmodius. Oh yeah, this is gonna be easy. Okay, have fun fighting this new paladin. Oh, well fuck. That's just how hell rolls.
And like, even on the Celestial side, there are lawful Celestials and chaotic Celestials, so you are also fighting against Celestials. It's just that Pathfinder doesn't have them as a real enemy in their normal lore.
Just enjoying your afterlife, suddenly the air horn blares. The angels are attacking again!
So we are at 21,750, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so, I guess the question is, what did you think of book 1?
Pretty good. Good campaign.
Yeah.
When you take out the cringe, it was actually very fun.
I agree.
You need a bit of cringe to get in the spirit of things.
I mean, yeah, but it's pretty good when you don't have to have like, by Mishra, you must die every turn.
Okay, like the instructions for Lord Havelin were literally to make him. It literally had a line. Yes, he really does talk that way for characterization. So I guess the question is, what do you prefer? Back to the Scarlands or go for book 2? Book 2 is kind of a base building thing. In a not completely fucked way, but you literally get to be an evil overlord in your lair.
I mean, it would be pretty fun if we could do that and then have experience with it in for Scarlands, honestly.
Like the whole idea of we doing that was, oh yeah, but we will learn base building, so we're using the rules for Scarred Lands instead of the scuffed ones that Pathfinder usually has.
What about you, Naxi? What do you think of the campaign and what do you want to continue with?
I maybe breezed through this one. This is like, what, session 9?
Yeah.
I don't really mind doing this for a little longer before we go back. Especially if you like benefit from the system.
It's kind of we do benefit from the system. The second book might be a bit chunkier because a lot of this was just like a fifth or quarter of the book is literally DM instructions for how to run an evil campaign without it turning into a shit show.
Oh yeah, I mean, but it's like, this was like 9 sessions, and we are like how deep into Scotland's, like 30, 40?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think it's too urgent to go back yet, if that makes sense. But I don't mind either way.
Radomir, in terms of whether this is part of the base Pathfinder setting, I'm treating it as if it is, but it's kept vague. It's mostly self-contained on a single Britain-sized island kind of thing. Demi, what about you?
Honestly, either or, both are fun. My more concern is just not being away from a single campaign for a long time and then going back to it.
I mean,
I
am gonna just say that it's like a year time skip. COVID has started. You built a foundry for cannons, etc. And like you come back in when you're like, oh shit, we really need to break free of all the shit we're doing because like Chardon said, we only had like a year to get to the artifact safely.
But if that's the case, I mean, I'll go with the rest. If everybody wants to play Waved Wicked, let's go for it.
Okay, Bacon. Thoughts on the campaign? Okay, fun, cool.
Yeah, like take out the cringe. It was very fun. Some bullshit enemies, but it just make everything more interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, you could have just taken the gatehouse and just tried to trap Lord Havelin somewhere for those couple of hours until the bugbears come in, so he can't rally the troops.
I mean,
But like, yeah, no, he's a pretty strong fucking boss.
I think he has character level 9. The good thing, the two of those are fucking aristocrat levels.
Mm-hmm. He's part of the story, like, more than here. Like, he's part of the background lore for a lot of what is happening and why. But, like, I don't think you care that much about delving into it.
I mean,
No,
you
we're
can
going
care
to
some bit.
burn everything, so we don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Rather, what I would like, now that we're done with this place, can you actually reveal the entirety of the map?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Sure.
Where was?
Oh my god. Barracks are cursed.
They are...
That's all the beds.
Yes, and it's like one person is awake and one is asleep, so it's like a bed with two, like, footlockers below it, and like, yeah, like
Wait.
soldiers get fucked.
Wait, you're saying every single bed has 2 footlockers that we can loot? We could have looted.
Too late.
Oh my god, that is so cursed.
Okay, so I'm not gonna. I don't even have ever on set where their normal patrols were, and haven't for a while. Yeah, there was gatehouses and mechanisms there that could have been sabotaged, but like, you decide to eat the people, which is perfectly fine.
It's more fun,
More loot too.
and we aren't really made for sabotage. Like, I'm the best one at that, but it's just by coincidence that I actually have disabled device and stuff.
Yeah,
Also, technically-
like when Rahal was playing this, they used the Hats of Disguise, and they had an Oracle with non-detectable alignment on. So they just... Yeah, they were able to infiltrate pretty reliably, and just... They checked everything out. Although you got in the gatehouse as well without, problems through disguise.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
generally speaking, we were brimming with evil, and the only thing that saved us was, well, the people we interacted with in Havelin.
There were two
Yeah.
things that could detect evil on demand. There was Havelin and there were the fucking Archons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Archons. I think eating them in 2 turns was pretty fun though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, that first roll being good was actually based because, prevented them from joining together and getting spicier.
I mean, even if I killed just 1, it would have been okay.
Well, yeah, but you had to roll enough. They had like 13 HP, I think, so you had to roll pretty
Oh.
high to get them. Yeah, they had 13 HP. You got really lucky on that.
Plus the channel energy.
I just love the acolytes. All pass will saves, all collapse anyway. You rolled like a 15 and they had 6 HP, so it was just enough to take all of them down. Okay, yeah, like, if you have any questions about what was going on or why they were doing things in a certain way, like, now would be the time to ask. We do still have a little bit of time before 6.
Why Valentine?
That's part of the deep lore, which you choose not to explore. I
Get
can
fucked.
tell you out of character if you want spoilers. It's unlikely-ish to come up, but if you want to treat this as like a casual campaign, I can just tell you.
Yeah, sure. It's not like a super serious mega campaign where we go and do
Okay,
everything. But
does everyone agree with this? Treat this as a casual thing?
Yeah, like I really don't care about the lore.
Okay.
Like, if the lore wasn't that cringe, I might care a bit, but now we're just burning everything anyways.
Okay, this is a spicy thing, and I figured you wouldn't find out about this normally, so I'm glad to tell you. As long as last chance to go like, nope. No? Okay. So, there, as you might have noticed in the description of the book, with a DC 15 perception check, you can tell that one name has been blotted out. Samuel Havelin. Guess what Cardinal Thorn's name was before he became Cardinal Thorn?
What?
You just killed his brother.
Oh, I was about to say. Oh my god.
And
That's because Samuel Haven has hair.
that
It's because he
wife,
has hair.
that wife was, let's just say there was a brotherly rivalry which led to devil worship and other bullshit.
Damn. Look what women do, guys.
Like,
Yeah.
you know how first son becomes a knight, second son goes in the church. And, well, Cardinal Thorn was always shit on, apparently. And there was, like, this one thing he wanted, which was the wife. And everyone was like, nah, I like the knight. She's gonna marry the firstborn son. No, kid, fuck off. Go back to your Bible study. And he got salty.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
the lesson. What causes the world to end up in evil is lack of pussy.
What the fuck, Bacon?
Can you not?
It's the conclusion.
But yeah, he just he decided to do something about thoughterry that was screwing him. So
I think it was more like the thought that he wasn't screwing him.
Yeah.
There's a whole thing. I won't go deeper into exactly what happened with Cardinal Thorn beyond that because it's relevant for like book 4 or 5.
Yeah, that's fine. You probably have forgotten, but still, no, it's fine. Just
Wait,
keep that
didn't
for
we,
later.
didn't we already establish it was leukemia?
He had to go through chemotherapy for a bit.
This is what happens when you have a priest that doesn't like his acolytes as much as the other priests. Okay, any other questions?
Actually, yeah, because we never got to that because we just ended up killing both of them because we didn't give a fuck at this point. The tavern keep and his brother, what was actually going on?
The brother wasn't helping him steal shit, but the tavern keep was sneaking into the basement where, like, things like fine spirits from diplomats and the like were getting shoved. Because Lord Havelin was like, nah, my duty is my alcohol. And whenever the inn was doing poorly, he just stole from there. Was like, well, they're not using it anyway, it'd be a shame if it went to spoil, and like, I need it, so he just stole shit from there.
Cursed.
He deserved to die, didn't he?
But like, they were brothers and they were on good terms, and he definitely sussed that something was going weird, and he didn't necessarily think that the brother was, necessarily impersonated. He figured it was more likely that he was mind controlled or something, right? But yeah, you were definitely acting weird, and he's like, is he signaling me? Is that what's going on? Is someone intimidating him? Do I need to escort him to the keep?
Turns out it was a drow all along.
Cursed. On that
Yeah,
note,
this fucking. Wait, it's all drow? Always has been.
on that note as well, of things that we didn't succeed. So, from what it seemed like, we could have dealt with Havelin in a non-violent way. What was that way?
There isn't necessarily one. You would have had to come up with something to get him
Oh,
off.
so nothing the book suggests. It's just like this guy's depressed.
There was a way, like if you had infiltrated with the play or or snuck in after a successful play, if that hadn't gotten cancelled, he would have just been eating there without his armor on, enjoying a pleasant evening with just his sword. So you could have chopped him to pieces a lot more easily.
See, I thought
that was the way. Like it would have been the actors, Father Dunnigan, and Lord Havelin, all without their armor.
Wait, the actors were an enemy?
They weren't an enemy, but you could have either taken their place or just attacked after, during the celebration after the play. And the play would have been pretty loud, and almost all the fort would have been in the main hall on Keep Level 1 during the play, so you could have used that as a distraction for something.
Okay.
Yeah, asking because I thought we could have gaslighted him into suicide, but that's okay.
That wouldn't have worked. No, he went full stupid paladin after what happened. It's like, I shall serve Mithra in this life, and he will reward me by reuniting us in the afterlife.
Oh fucking god!
So cursed.
I'm happy he's dead now.
So since you also have a list, probably a handout, can we actually see all the victory points that you listed out?
I will just make it visible to you, actually. Oh, yeah. I put the actual kills in the...
Kill folder.
Yep.
Lord Thot. Who the Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second, what do you mean Lord Thomas is not dead?
Yeah, like, if you kill him, you demoralize. If he's alive and able to participate, it's...
I mean, it's effectively 15 victory points for killing him. Every 5 soldier non-combatant.
Yeah, you did a lot of that.
Destroy the rookery. Open the portcullis and lower the drawbridge for the attackers.
And then there's a bunch of siege engines on the top, murder halls, bunch of stuff in the gatehouse mostly.
Did we do anything that, did the poisoning do anything?
No.
And the poisoning had worn off by the time you... Yeah, 3 were out of duty for... You killed 1 because you didn't get the good stew, right?
Mm-hmm.
And 3 were sick from the 21st to 28th. They were kept off duty. And this is like the 30th, so no.
Yeah. -2 victory points are every day after 30 before the attack commences.
Yep, because the bugbears start to scatter.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So even if... Okay, real quick. Would they have gotten any help from the other castles? Or would we be long time crunch?
They were fucked because this first one, the other knots shanked the commander, so those are in disarray. They can withstand an assault, but authorizing like half the garrison to leave for here is a no-go. At least in a meaningful time period. So those scouts arrived and are like, what? Havelin needs help now! So that was just me screwing with you, mostly him sending for help like that.
Did they actually send anyone after the last 2 guys left?
You killed the first 2, and then they sent another 2, They stopped in the town briefly. One of them stayed to explain, the other rode on, and then they took separate routes for reinforcements, and both of them ended up making it through.
Okay. That's interesting. I was 99% sure that they were going to send reinforcements, but I wanted to make sure, just in case, we had everything done by then, which is why I was counting down the days until the help arrived.
It would have been kind of a dick move because you have no way to know when they've sent for reinforcements. So the book took that out of the equation.
Yeah. I know. But still. Anyway. So how much loot did we miss?
You did not miss much. Mostly you missed Varning's stuff, which was in his captain's rooms, which are one of the 3, 4, 5, 6 ones. So if you get searched those, you would have found his equipment left there and the room locked. Until they could figure out who it is going to pass to.
Mm-hmm.
What was his equipment?
Like a +1.
Probably like 1+1 something.
Yeah.
That's Ederly. No, I need Warning. Where the fuck is Warning? That's Varning's horse. We don't need that. Oh, let's see. +1 heavy steel shield was the good one.
F. The shittiest gear he could possibly have gotten. A +1 steel shield.
And otherwise he had masterwork mostly everything.
Mm-hmm. Well, when can we sell the loot in next book? Like, is there like a dedicated?
Pretty much at the start, you can start selling stuff.
All of it?
Most of it. I will double check it, but like you make contact with people who can help you with that pretty early on.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's next book is basically base building, so you know.
Yes. Level 7 you get leadership, and at that point you can establish your own evil organizations, and after that, things like selling stuff, you never have to go, oh, do I find health potions? You're just like, find me some, and dudes just, check for you.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Yeah, I won't be actually picking up leadership next level on level 7 because I want to pick up craft wonders item.
Yeah, he needs that. He was supposed to have it level 5, but no.
I will say that the evil organizations do get better with charisma bonuses.
I know.
Yeah. I'm gonna be picking up leadership.
It hurts to not have leadership, but you need to have magic craft wonders item. Otherwise, it's gonna be really expensive to buy anything.
And you can just retrain your drow nobility feat.
Yeah, stop being a noble.
Fine.
Yeah, you are a Lord of Darkness, not a drow noble.
You can be both.
And the thing we talked about your character advancement, next arc would be where you would start, role-playing that you're doing research and the like. And you can
cool.
start working on your sacrifice like we discussed.
Yeah.
So we're about to play Kingmaker then, I'm hearing.
Not entirely. You're not going to be crawling across a map, per se. I can tell you what the thing is, if you want.
I mean, we're going to learn it next week, right? Or are you going to need preparation for it?
I would say that I'd rather take a week off for preparation. Just so I can... This is less freeform per se, and I hope that a lot of the generic enemies that come up will be available as templates, but yeah. But you know what, I'll just tell you, you have to stay in a set place because there's an evil ritual.
Ah. So it's like fucking, like in Warcraft 3, where you're at the end of the Scourge campaign.
I don't remember what the missions were in Warcraft 3. It's been like 20 years, son.
You have to protect
when you go to Dalaran, right?
Yeah, and have to protect the guy while he's summoning the demon lord.
So I vaguely remember something, but...
Fucking Lich guy.
Dude, I just remember chopping down a fuck ton of trees and, pink or purple lady screaming at me because I'm like killing the forest or something.
That's the whole horde campaign, yeah. Fucking horde
But
campaign.
yeah, like
Worst.
you literally get to sit in your lair, do a ritual, and fight off good forces that are trying to stop you. It's the other end of that fucking experience. That's the next book.
So you're playing evil Overlord Simulator.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
we're
like playing Dungeon
Dungeon
Keeper.
Yeah, Dungeon Keeper. That's what I was thinking of.
Wow, just let me see when I can do also side evil rituals, because I have a very fun meme I want to do, because eventually I can just get rats and give them character levels and say, hey rat, you're now a wizard. Go on, my friend.
No, let's not.
Wait, hold
No,
up.
that's literally what I can do.
Are you
I'm
gonna
interested.
import the Slytherin here? Really?
Look, where is alchemist? I can do. It's basically that's a spell that it's normal already exists. You can give animals like what's the
What
name?
level is it? When do I need to worry about this travesty?
It's very late.
Oh, then it doesn't matter. They'll just help your organization. You can just roleplay that you have a bunch of intelligent rats.
Yeah, at 9 I can awaken and get a baleful polymorph. So at level 9 I can just have a rat, and I can just make him. You are smart now. You're a wizard. Walk around casting fireballs for me.
Oh my god. Fucking Bacon's gonna recreate Ratatouille.
I will say at that point in the game, like generally it's... With evil organizations, like low-level shit, you never need to worry about. Like real threats, by and large these little fucks are just gonna get bulldozed by the things that are on your level, so...
I don't know, man. If I have, I can just do that several times. And if I have an army of rats casting fireball at the same time,
They
Yeah,
do
that,
level 1, man.
Can you bring them to level 5 instantly?
I need to check how awaken works.
okay, but think of this. Rather than a swarm of rats, a swarm of wizard rats sending out 50 magic missiles.
You can't game it that way, okay?
Okay, sure. Sorry, Bacon, don't make them a swarm then. Just 50 individual rats, then it's allowed.
I know, it's one is bullshit.
The game abstracts, is what I'm saying, the lower level minions and the like, and it's just like, you're in the middle of battle, you're fighting the big boss, while your soldiers around you are taking care of the little shits that are coming at you meanwhile.
But that's all the fun stuff I can do. I can also, at level 7, I can do anthropomorphic animal, so I can have furries out walking around with us.
I'm intrigued.
Why, Bacon? Why have you done this?
You will make
just-
Nora feel mocked and inadequate.
No.
It's just a free thing I get. Like I took Vivisectionist because of the funny name and sneak attack. That's just an extra I can do.
Also, Nora shouldn't feel bad because Nora's a purebred compared to all of them.
But yeah, I can only make the turning them into humanoid permanent at level 9 when I get awakened as well.
Okay.
So you're saying Demi gets a harem?
What do you mean
If
I
you
get a
want.
harem?
Yes.
Well,
What do you think, Demi? 5 tiny rat ladies, all wizards.
No, I want burly paladins going out on crusades.
I mean, I can get bears and turn them into burly paladins for you.
Bears Modius.
They bear
I
hug
don't
you all
see anything
together.
about giving them class levels, so I would think that they need to level normally. So you can just make your organization be all kinds of transformed animals if you want, and just have a Skaven bar and...
Yeah, it's going to be an aberration. That, and I also would take the create golem thing. I don't remember the name. Construct thing to create. So yeah, I will also have some flesh golems walking around.
Are you saying we're that fucking guy from One Punch Man in the first season?
Yes.
Yes, we are. I have
Bacon,
yours,
that is
actually.
a based evil overlord build. I love it. You will get there in like book 5 or 6, but I'm looking forward to it.
Before that, the only meme I have is that I at level 7. Oh no, it's still 7. I don't get it at 6.
You
When I
know,
get polymorph.
the
Uh,
book 2 suggests replacing one of the adventure parties or more with groups that you know from the past. So I'm thinking maybe sending Adolf at you along with the Chardon Paladin dude.
Oh, bro.
Just have them arrive and be like, I heard that treasure here, yo! And my bosses told me to kill evil, not good things this time! Just park this glowing portal stone in the middle of your base!
It's that I can only get level 3 spells at 7 instead of 6. That's scuffed.
Adolf would actually be a pain in the ass to fight. Fucking 5th or 6th level evoker.
Mm-hmm.
I think I also gave him like haste, like a bastard.
I need to pick up haste.
Haste is based.
You too.
It is so based.
Is that gonna be your first level 3?
Fuck yes, probably.
Because you could pick up slow.
Nah, pick a paste.
Haste is more damage over time.
Yeah, that's 1 extra sneak attack for me.
One extra big hit for me.
You do have 3 melee fighters, so yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, yeah.
That
Two
mean-
melee guys.
Next level you get to attack twice.
Nice.
It's a fucking meme where the barbarian goes. Single tear rolls down cheek.
So, anything else you wish to know about this book or any of the others that I can remember?
How many more Archons are we gonna fight?
Depends on if the ones in the next book were added by Manakai to increase the difficulty for the larger party, or if they're there by default, honestly.
Oh my fucking god, you fucking bitch, I hate Archons!
No, like, you get to fight some good creatures, but I don't think it's necessarily Archons. There's a wide selection of different types of good Celestials, chaotic and lawful.
God damn it. Fucking Celestials.
Listen, you're gonna be doing a mean boy ritual. Forces of good are gonna show up. If you make it far enough in the ritual. You know, for a while there I was thinking that you might do a party wife until I found an excuse to have Havelin do a little bit a stupider thing. At one point, it's like, you know, it was a spicy fight. First death.
Wow. Indeed. And I went to 2 HP.
Oh, you are that close?
Yeah, I was at 2 HP.
If you hadn't moved out of the fucking way, that... oh, right, and you succeeded the spell resistance save on one of those attacks.
Yep.
He had 1 attack left when you stepped away on that spiritual weapon before it expired. All the time I was like, would he do this? Would he do this? And I was kept contemplating just having him use command and telling you to approach.
Probably would have failed. I have +8 on my will save.
No, it's like 15, so you could have failed.
Could have failed, yeah, totally. It's just not super likely. What was the priest's wisdom bonus anyway?
Will save?
No, wisdom bonus.
Oh, like 5.
Fucking hell, man.
He had this game for some of the NPCs uses the aging mechanic, so he had shit physical stats, but he had great wisdom.
Oh, fair.
It's like strength and dex were 10, con 14, int 13, wisdom 20, and charisma 14. So he was very lopsided in that regard.
Okay.
And yeah, it's Yeah, he never used a cure spell, but he did have Healer's Blessing. He's effectively a Madriel priest. He has the same domains I gave the Madriel clerics, I think. Just like Sun and Healing.
And that is Madriel in a nutshell.
I think she had a couple of others that you could pick, but like those are like...
Also,
spicy
the
ones.
only closest other god that I can think of is like Saren Ray, and that's it.
I mean, Madriel is like a radicalized Saren Ray.
Yeah?
What radicalized you? The Ages of the Titans.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
What else? If you want to know what loadouts other NPCs had or anything like that, you can ask. But Mad Martin,
What's Cardinal Thorn's loadout?
he is not listed in this book. He is he sits there with a sanctuary while a CR-16 devil in the form of Theodora rips you apart.
Fair. So I actually have another level 2 spell with the Headband of Alluring Charisma now.
Mm-hmm.
Am
Mad
I-
Martin, by the way, wasn't a druid. He was just a guy that had gone crazy and somehow managed to learn how to speak with ravens.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
yes, that's how it works. You went crazy and you just speak bird.
Yeah?
Or he had tamed them so fucking well that he could just communicate with them, or thought he could.
I mean, ravens can, check in Pathfinder, ravens can actually speak common if they are well trained.
Yeah, but he had learned to speak Raven. It's on his languages list.
What?
In combat, he has a club, and as a standard action, he can summon a Raven Swarm.
He was like this close to his first druid level.
Isn't it? What? how
Like,
many levels
yeah,
are
but that's the thing.
there?
Like, how do you get druids? You start learning how to speak with nature, and eventually you learn how to do magic through that.
Wait, so here commoner levels?
I think so. Let me check. Commoner 5.
We just killed a random civilian that could speak with birds.
Yeah, that was a great fucking joke the book played. It's like they're all going up there. Be careful, he's a droid, he could cast lightning or something. It's just a random old dude covered in bird shit.
What the actual fuck?
Okay, and yeah, like, if you had actually not gone complete cock boys on the duel, like Ederly after he survived, that would have, he would have been branded and fired.
Oh. Either way, more XP for us.
Or by
More
fired, I
loot.
mean sent to a penal colony.
Yeah, but yeah, that's actually bad because it would be the next recruit for our overlord.
You know, a level
Weak
6 fighter
sniper.
isn't a bad recruit.
I mean, yeah, true.
The next book, however, you can make use of Grumblejack, I believe. He becomes your first named lieutenant.
On that note, actually, about Grumblejack, is he gonna like have actual classes, or is he just going to be like a beast template or some sort?
It's complicated. There's stuff relating to him in the second book that you can do or manage to stumble into, and we'll get into that when we get into it, if you figure it out.
Imagine if we like paid a lot of money and have him like don large full plate or whatever. Can you imagine that?
I think he might just get gifted that by Cardinal Thorn for...
Oh.
I mean, we need to get him something like a greatsword with the enchantment impact that considers one size larger. So we would have a large greatsword.
Like, I think next book he comes with equipment of his own already. Although, actually, I think the book expected you to get the value out of that wand, because it very much gave the value of that, and that was weird. So, we're gonna let's just say that Cardinal Thorn gave you like a 2,000 gold piece discount on the raising of Igor. So you're not completely fucked on treasure.
Still got like fucking 10,000, so.
He just leans over and one by one picks out 8 of the platinum ingots from the box and stuffs them in a pocket.
Well, we have 11,059 gold pieces and 3,750 gold pieces in golden gem loot.
You can just convert that golden gem loot into gold pieces.
Okay. Do you mind converting the petty cash too?
Like, you can convert the coinage. I'm not gonna cuck you on that. Like,
How many
you'll have an
longbows?
opportunity to do that.
How many longbows can we convert?
Unfortunately, the bugbears eat those.
I see.
You do have those full plates. I'll have to actually read book 2 to figure out if those can be sold through your new contacts. But worst case, you can just give them to the guards in Demi's organization so they're a little less shit.
Yeah, and better yet, it does also add the benefit where we don't actually have to change
And he got out.
Damn it. We can just paint over the armor and it's gonna look fucking amazing. Really puts in that symbology, you know?
Hmm.
I mean, basically, fuck Mithra.
Okay, anything else then? Perhaps relating to things before Valentine, if you're curious. Oh yes, the ice method. You could have, after you kicked his ass, forced him to be like your familiar or servant and used him as a scout for the fort. He could have been broken to your will.
Well,
Nobody cares about method. Nobody cares about an ice method.
he was broken, that's for sure.
Wow.
Wait. Why did the sea folk attack us, by the way? Was it just scripted? They'd come attack us no matter what, or was it because we sank the boat or something?
That was always gonna happen. It was scripted because Mitra was like, yes, there's a grave threat, my young oracle, one that you can barely handle at your level 4. Go forth and challenge it.
What the fuck, Mitra? You're a dick.
Yeah.
Like, literally just eats an oracle at him for no reason.
No reason. Listen, the lines of probable future showed him that the watch fort of Valentine could burn if he didn't send that oracle at you.
It's still burned.
Listen, for great good to be possible, great sacrifices have to be made. It's like you don't know how this works.
Salvation demands sacrifice.
I prefer the, Inquisition motto, innocence proves nothing. Praise the Emperor.
Jackler's characters, no, that's one for sure.
Okay, I don't know. Anything else?
Personally, no.
Oh wait, how much time will I have to try to learn spells?
We'll handle that at the start of the next book, but you're gonna be traveling for a little while. I can show you on the big map where you're going. You are going to Farhold, which is a ways.
Where?
Farhold.
Yeah.
You are going 260 miles in a straight line, so like a
Damn.
300 and change mile journey all the way to the far end. And the Care Briar, where some of our characters, at least towards the south side, had their beginning.
Actually, I think I can only learn protection from Maurus and maybe Flaming Sphere.
What, you
Yes,
can just drink fireballs?
Yeah, it's weird.
I mean, after you learn what you can still sell the book, so it's still
Yeah.
good. But yeah, like, I'll check what the book says. I think you might get cucked out of like long-term growth for your organization if you don't take it as early as possible, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, subtract the gold next session or this session or now for the retraining of certain trait or certain
We'll
feats.
handle that when we actually start book 2. Because
You
you won't be able to do it on the boat, you'll have to do it in Farhold.
Okay.
You don't have to get rid of your nobility, Jackor. When you get there, you get there.
You don't need to have craft wondrous items.
No,
No, you
But I
don't.
do.
That's right.
I do need craft wondrous item. Our party needs craft wondrous item.
We can just buy it.
Listen, the
Deal
book
it.
clearly thinks that there is the most important person in the party is the paladin, and he's well equipped, so you're fine.
What the actual fuck?
I mean,
It's
it keeps
true.
giving him full plate. It keeps giving him big choppers. It gives him that duster full plate. It's kind of fucked.
I know, it's fucking. At least they got a fucking headband of alluring charisma, you know.
I mean, that was meant for paladin too. You just stole it.
I get +1 damage on his smite. Surely it will save his life.
That's not damage. That's just to the attack, if anything.
To the attack, to the deflection, so more AC. +1 to all my wills, to all my saves as well, and obviously
Actually, I'm gonna
to skills.
check what it says on smite because I thought it was just a +1, at least on Havelin. No, it is add charisma. So, Way of the Wicked just lied to me. He should have been hitting even harder.
Oh my fucking god!
But the book does some weird things, like the wizard did not have the extra slots for his evocation school, which was weird. I had to re-add those. It's fucking
Oh.
shit.
And last thing, just to make it sure that it's definitely a paladin thing. Also, increase DC for touch of corruption and channel energy. Charisma benefits me, Jackalor. You stole from me.
+1 to my goddamn save DCs. That's fucking brutal.
Yeah, and then he just saves 3 times in a row because of +11.
4
nice,
times actually.
Nice save DC.
The times you did manage to fuck him with your spells were like that. Every little bit you did manage to do there was essential.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because as hard as that fucker hits, it's just like... And yeah, during the night, he was just patrolling the fort, making sure the patrols were okay, and just listening for alarms. He was constantly in motion, just like a roaming patrol, looking for any sign of trouble.
When did he sleep?
During the day.
Yeah, we should attack during the day.
We should have that.
Like those last scouts were sent to try and get the merchant with the Ring of Sustenance to stop by the castle so he wouldn't have to sleep as much and could be alert almost constantly. Like, at the end, he was literally pulling off his full plate just to pull on a chain shirt while he slept so he would have that much more of a chance.
Oh my god. And yeah,
That's it for me, I think.
Okay, well then, that was Book 1 of Way of the Wicked.
goodbye, Demi. Your sacrifice was not in vain, Bacon.
Say goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye,
I'm
everyone.
kind of sad that I was really